Oh, this is not good. Okay, so my Jamboard might be in error. Oh, I hope not. Oh, it might. Okay, wow. Okay. You were have you rested in this weekend?
Rested as in
Uh,
like
have a good rest day.
I mean I went to the library earlier today with my friends, but we did have a really good meal.
Okay, okay. So normally, right? Normally Friday, last day of school, right? Come back. And then on Saturday, do you
I
relax?
go I go library.
And when you go to library, you sleep or you study?
Study.
Ah, really? Yeah. Study the whole day?
Eh, I study until around 5,
Nice.
and then I
You
have music lessons lah. But
uh-huh.
those help me relax actually.
Good, good. I believe that. All right. And then you go back to have dinner? No?
Yeah,
Okay. And then after dinner, you
I actually have GP tuition.
at
Yeah,
night. After what? After you go back? So
yeah. It's
online. So
quite late.
online.
Yeah, online.
Oh wow. Okay, okay. And then you will wake up on Sunday and then you will
I study a bit before going to church lah.
and then you go to church and then you will after that go to the library like today.
Actually, nowadays after church, I don't go library. Oh, today there was no church. So yeah, I
Right.
went to the library. But usually after church, I don't go anymore.
And you will
I just come back.
not do to
Honest.
it, not study, or do you still study?
I think I study a bit before tuition lah.
I don't mind that, but okay, right. And that hasn't caused you any feeling of burnout, this routine? No?
Not really. No.
All right, all right. Okay, okay.
Usually,
The
it's just usually like after school, I get really tired lah. But after
yeah lah,
that, I
yeah
just
lah.
sleep then wake up lah.
Yeah lah, yeah lah. That was normal. That was normal. That's
Yeah.
not burnout is slightly different. It is more never mind. For now that's okay. Okay, all right. Okay, understand. So still hope you're refreshed after weekends and yeah. So before we continue, right? I'll greet Yan Kim first. Yeah. So Yan Kim, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can.
All right, I can hear you also loud and clear. Okay, all right. Okay. So okay, go first. Okay, show your video, yeah, Yan Kim later. For Keiko, do we want to continue on the AP? Wait, that's okay. We were doing this stuff because of Friday's exam, right?
Oh yeah, it was quite easy.
It was quite easy. Good for you. Should we still talk about this or should we do something else?
I don't think so. Yeah, we should do something else.
All right. So we'll pause all this for now. Yeah. What's happening with Wave? Yeah. So you are not yet finished. No, you should be finished with APGP. No, you are not finished with APGP, isn't it? In school.
I mean, in the tutorial, they haven't finished lah, but I'm already quite ahead.
Right. Good. So again, no differentiation, and we're already at. So are we going to continue with our vector as topics, or is it something else?
Okay, my friend just gave me an entire revision package on vectors. So I think I'm gonna start doing those.
Are you sure of all the past topics? vector is the only thing to brush up. I don't mind. I don't mind. And there's a lot of marks.
I mean, functions may be a bit shaky, but I feel like once I go back and revise, it should be fun.
Yeah.
But vectors is still like extremely shaky.
Right. So based on that is the first priority.
Yeah.
You will have time to revise for the other topics. Just saying.
Should have, cause I'm already very ahead, right? Then I finish it quite quickly.
True. Then I will agree with you that is a good use of time. So not going to chase you for any question. We just do normally. Okay. All right. So I'll just follow you in vector. Now again, intuition, if possible, do something which you have difficulty, not something that you can do. It's just that. Okay. Okay. So I'll just follow you with the Jamboard update. Now for you, Yankin, I'm looking at a question here.
Yeah, it's from my regression tutorial.
All right, okay.
I think I need help with part 3.
Okay, so I'm just gonna yeah. Okay, sure. Design. So all this stuff on part 1 is great, right? Okay, let me copy away.
Yep.
Okay, Bunny models the same data, a straight line passing through 40. Oh, okay, right. Okay, this one. Okay. So because you did part 1, right? So I'm guessing that the part 1 is better.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, let me just.
Right. So because your right. Part 1C, sum of ratio. Bunny. Oh, Bunny. Your Bunny is better, really. Really, Bunny is better. Oh. And I mean, just to confirm that part 1 is correct.
The 1.33, yeah, is correct.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay, my Jamboard is still having problems. So again, show me your question. Right. So, wow, same thing. Oh, whoa. I did the wrong thing somewhere. Right. Okay. Wow. Okay. Please show me the question instead.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So there's this. There's You're asking for part 4, right? Okay.
Part 3.
Part 3. State the coordinate. That the least squares regression line set the coordinates of the what? Say the coordinates of the point that the least square regression. What? Wait, I don't get the question. Sorry.
Yeah, neither do I.
What? State the coordinates of the point that the least square regression line must pass through. What? Okay, I'm not getting it at all. What? Huh? Is it like the y-intercept that what? Okay, I don't get it. No, I don't get it at all. I don't get what. And yet you can do the rest.
Regression line is quite simple.
Part 4, part 5,
Part 4, part 5, part 6.
Obviously,
I think
we're just dealing on a line, you see. I mean, there's not, what? Okay, never mind, Why don't we just, for this, because it's 1 mark, why don't we just look at the answer key and maybe I can understand the question? Sure. I don't get it at all. What?
X bar, Y bar?
Huh? Yeah, I promise I'll read up on this. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it.
That's okay.
Yeah. What? Your previous Jamboard is the 26th one. Okay. Is there another question?
Not for regression. I finished it a few days back.
Right.
Actually, no. A few days back is I finished everything but the graphs, but I finished the graphs already. So
all right. Now, in this situation, we are almost done with math, right? And you're doing your part and everything. And you did notice that for exam, this is not the first thing to deal with, and it will be after the holiday. Are you at peace to leave this? So,
I mean, I've got it done, and my teacher's going through it next week. So yeah, okay, leaving it.
Right. So officially, then today we do not put any more effort, self-study effort, on the ongoing topic. It's that. Now, in case for some reason there's another topic that I'm not aware of, right? I think this is officially the end anyway. But if there is something that we are not aware of, I would ask you to not put self-study effort on that topic because it is not in an exam, or rather very likely exam for the first paper. Okay.
Okay. I don't get. Sorry, what are you asking of me?
Meaning, if you're starting to prepare for the exam, right? If you're starting, let's say starting today or right now, you will be not studying statistics.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm done with regression, so.
Right. So in case there's another topic, new topic that I'm not aware of, right? And it is in paper 2, not paper 1. I don't want you to put your usual effort on it. I want you to just go to exam.
Sure.
All right. Okay. But I don't think that will happen. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. Right. So there is I'll just have a little bit talk on the strategy. Do you notice the difference between physics and math, for example, for our prelim?
Difference.
Yep, there is a difference on how we should prepare, right? It is based on the type of exam what paper 1 is and what paper 2 is for physics, for example.
I mean, paper 2 is a lot of explanation, I guess.
Sorry, you mean the physics paper 2, right?
Yeah, physics paper 2, yeah.
Right. You do notice that they are probably shorter questions also than paper 3, probably.
I guess like in parts there are definitely less questions in paper 2. There are more questions in paper 2.
Correct. They're trying to cover more topics generally because that's the reason why, I guess. They also go less deep in essence or less thorough.
Okay.
And it will, at least to me, it feels like they are more predictable, more so than paper 3, more so, right? That's what I feel when I look at paper 2 of physics and chem. Now compare that a bit with the math paper 1.
Math paper 1. I mean, it's math, it's calculations, and no stats, so definitely so not a lot of writing. I can imagine there might be some explanation, but it's not a big part of math, I don't think.
I suppose I'll agree. That's the subject difference, right? Subject difference. How about the paper difference? Meaning in terms of trying to cover how many topics and trying to go how deep.
Physics should be all the way, right? But math is.
I'm preparing for that. Yeah,
math is pure, I guess.
Which is 70%. Right?
Yeah.
70%. 70% and 100% is a lot of difference. Kid you not, serious. It's a lot of difference. Plus, I can at least predict one thing about paper 2. It will contain one more vector. So whatever vector you have in paper 1, it will be, we cannot predict which vector they will put in paper 1, but it will not be the full vector. Here reserve 1 for paper 1 and 1 for paper 2. That's kind of how it is for vector. Right? Other than that, we cannot prepare what will be, we cannot predict what will be in paper 2 until we see paper 1. So you're preparing 67%, a little bit less than 70, right? Just a little bit. Okay. So that's the coverage that they're aiming for. Already very different. For example, in physics, in MCQ, they do the same thing again. They try to cover everything. Just the same thing. Correct or not?
Yeah.
In paper 3, they kind of leave out some which we cannot predict. Some we can. But they're trying to go for as wide as coverage as possible, also in paper 3. So that's what physics exam do to you, and I think what chem exam do to you also. Okay.
Okay.
Math, no, yeah, no. So we'll stick with the 70%. How about the depth in math?
Depth, I guess.
Yeah, of each question.
I mean, it's all the way, right? Like, I don't expect it to be. I don't expect it to pull any punches in paper 1 or paper 2.
No. And that's because they already selected that topic and it will appear only once, right? If they say in paper 1, I'm going to do parametric, then boom, full parametric, no more parametric, something like that. That how deep they want to go, they go. Right? So that's math. Do you notice that is not probably the case with paper 2 of physics and chem? Let's say they have EM, let's say they have EM, okay? Wow, EM. You don't say that, oh, therefore there will no longer be any EM in paper 3 or paper 1. That's just not true. You also cannot say that, since I have EM in paper 2, my paper 3 will not be as hard as paper 2. Actually, it probably will be harder than paper 2 if there is ever another EM. Right? MCQ not necessarily better, not necessarily. They might still pull some hidden punches, throw you some curveball. Right?
Okay.
Right. So if there is that difference, I don't think you should be approaching the two subjects the same. I don't mean that because they are different subjects, but I mean they are also qualitatively different papers. That's what I feel like. So you have to be serious about your 70% topic, kind of, for math, because that's the only chance you get, kind of. This is prelim, it's not A-level, so just kind of like that. But in physics, you're trying to cover a lot, and yet you don't fuss over the two difficult questions. You probably don't have to fuss over them yet. You probably want to fuss over the difficult question after paper 2, after paper 2.
Okay.
But in math, if there is a difficult question, you want to fuss over. You want to go all the way for it, especially if it is included in your reliability. Okay.
All right.
So that's a very big difference, because if you do it the other way, obviously, it's obvious to me, if you don't fuss over the difficult question in math, then obviously to me, you won't have a good exam. Kind of. But if you fuss over the difficult question in physics too much, such that you sacrifice coverage, I also feel that your paper 2 won't be that good. That's more like for paper 3. That's what I feel. Something like that. I feel that's different, and you should take note like right now, since you're starting exam preparation. Not sure whether that makes sense to you. Is this according to your experience? Am I talking out of thin air? Am I not making any sense here?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
If that makes sense.
I haven't. Only thing is, I haven't done enough papers is to like suss out the big difference between paper 2 and 3, like whether that be like harder or easier.
So I won't speak of physics, Physics, I'll leave it to you, but I can. In fact, this week, the start, I want to go through with you paper 2 and point out the difference with paper 3. Then you have a feel of what I'm talking about. I might be wrong, true. Let's just see the examples. Okay.
Okay.
Right. But for today you have something prepared, right? Besides regression, what do you want to cover?
I was thinking chem.
Chem. Good. Now, how does your revision package look like? Okay. Is it more like paper 2, paper 3?
Okay, I have a lot more, but like
so this is topical.
One my teacher just gave me. Yeah, this is topical.
So
this is.
I just want to see whether they give you obviously paper 2 or paper 3 kind of hint. Do they do that?
No, they don't. I guess they do.
Okay.
Like
Okay,
paper
that's paper 3. Right?
three,
Okay, that's paper
paper
3.
two,
Paper
paper 2.
Yeah. I actually want you to quickly look at I want you to actually look at it, the difference between paper 2 and paper 3. Right?
Okay.
Just a rough one. I'm not asking you to do them. No. Read them, read, roughly. Oh, this is paper 3. Okay. That's paper 2. Okay. Read again paper 3. Read again paper 2. Read again paper 3. Again paper 2. Okay. Do that for around 15 minutes. Right?
15?
So that,
really?
no, just to have a feel. I'm just asking you to have a feel, right? Okay. See whether what I'm saying is kind of correct or not.
I can look through my other ones. I've got a
please.
question bank.
Yeah. Please. So again, coverage, that means topics, but also the depth. Is there any difference? Right? Check it out for a while.
Okay.
Okay, 15 minutes. So Keiko, you're doing something. I can at least follow. Okay, thank you.
I'm pretty sure this is wrong.
This is back line. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Perpendicular, nice. Then you got Q1, very nice. Given that further, okay, fine, sure. Find the value. So yeah, point to good. They call that big X. Okay, that's weird. Okay, sure. Oh, that part is no longer part 2, right? Okay, right. Okay. So what you did is you just equate them, and then you have that. Now, why did you say that you are wrong? Right? Why are you saying that? Because an intersection means you can find the X coordinate, the Y coordinate, and the Z coordinate, right? And they should be the same for both, and there's only one intersection, right? 3D line, still one intersection. So I suppose that is how many unknown and how many equation? That seems like 3 unknown and 2 equation. That does seem like to me, correct? Did you do everything correctly? Yeah. What? Okay, sorry. What? Okay. Sorry, yeah. So this is clearly mu to me, right? So how come this is now lambda? I don't get it. What?
Yeah, are they supposed to be the same?
Okay, wait. No. The parameter need not, and please don't assume that way. Do you understand why? Because the parameter is a measure of how far is that point from this guy. So a line, right? A line. A parameter is very easy to understand. Again, this is L1, let's say that's L1, right? An L1 is defined by whatever point is on the L1, right? In this case, 1, -6, and 5. Just to be clear, I can use other points, right? On the line, right? So that's my 1, -6, and 5, correct?
Yes.
But a line is infinite points, right? This. Yes. So the parameter is a measure of how far is it from that original starting point. No?
Okay.
So how should this be the same if, for example, I draw another line, okay, perpendicular, you say, right? So L2. And then the random starting point is here, for example. So my random starting point is 2, 0, and P. You can see already that this parameter and that parameter, need not be the same, right? If that makes sense.
Okay, I see.
Right. Plus, to calm ourselves down, we have 3 unknown and 3 equations, so that should work out fine, I feel, if that makes sense. So you have to find the lambda, you have to find the mu, and you have to find the p. You have 3 equations to do. Seems okay, seems doable at least.
How do I key this in?
This one a bit confusing. This I think should be 5 minus z. So I don't follow quite well. Why is this 5z? Yeah. This is x,
right.
y, z equals to that, correct?
Yes, sorry.
How do you key that? Very simple. You just reorganize to what your calculator wants. Your calculator wants, everything on the left-hand side. I think every variable on the left-hand side, something like that, right? So you have to reorganize it. Okay, please do some read. So Yankin, in the middle of the reading, how do you feel so far? The difference between paper 2 and
well, I mean, this paper 2 question is quite long.
One. Sorry. Let me see. The part A, B, C. Oh, yeah. A, B, C is quite long. Yeah, A, B, C. How many marks is that? It's long, but count the marks for me. Count the marks for me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 is very long for paper 2, but for paper 3, 11 is not, that's not the longest question, I would say.
So one question for paper 3 is 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, 16 is more normal. 11 is very long for paper 2. Plus, I think this is like a lot of reading. I see that question. A lot of reading, but the marks are, not so big in between, right?
No.
Kind of 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I feel that maybe this is not a very difficult question, but that's just my feel without even reading it. I might be wrong. That's what I expect from you in general, even though it is, right?
Okay.
So why don't you take note of that? Why don't you circle that question and see whether my guess, which is just out of experience, not by reading. Actually, let's see whether I'm true or not. I think that this question is not very easy. Just circle question 2 first. Just circle this one. Then you come back to it. Continue your reading. Okay. Later you try this one first, right? So again, make a comparison. I mean, the way you say it, you do know that paper 2 questions are in general shorter than 11 marks, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. You are reorganizing. Yeah, right. Now, is this the format that your calculator wants, Kiko?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
so I don't key in the XYZ.
No, the XYZ will be given to you when you finally have the lambda, mu, and p. If that makes sense. That's what is important, not the X, Y, and Z. If that makes some sense. This paper 2 or paper 3, cannot see, cannot tell. Paper 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this is quite long also. Maybe 12 marks, maybe 12 marks. Right?
12. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, but again, my guess is this will not be difficult. So please circle and try again. That's my guess again. Okay, let's see later. Let's see. Okay. If you see any paper 3 questions which are short, do take note.
Yeah.
Okay. Not. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, take note. So at this point, Keiko, you are very close to XYZ, but as you can tell, it's not a direct process. Are you comfortable with it?
Like this, I'm okay, yeah.
Do expect this to happen every time. I don't think there's a direct process, nor do we
so I formed equations with the lambda and mu variables.
Yeah.
From this, okay.
And then you go to X and Y and Z. And then if we are happy, we should be happy by that point. We should be. Yeah, you found the P, and then the coordinates. And again, at this point, since we're still learning, you check your answer key because there's always room for error. Just be careful. You seem to be reading quite fast, Yankin. You seem to be comfortable. Am I correct?
I'm looking for length,
Oh, all right. Okay, sure.
Should I be looking for depth as well? I think I should.
Depth should be the reading part, but no. Just look for length for now because we're doing a very quick survey. Because I'm trying to, convince you that you should be studying differently, right, for paper 2 and paper 3. So just do a rough survey of length first. Right? Okay. And then you also automatically note the topics, correct or not? Oh yeah, there's this topic, there's that topic. Paper 2, a various topic here and there. Whereas paper 3, they will select their topics. They will.
Yeah.
There are some topics
paper 3 is all the integrated question.
Yeah. I mean, you will expect OChem to be there, right? In a very super long form in paper 3. That's just how it is. There'll be other stuff. But OChem is OChem. OChem is okay. What's going on, Kiko? Sorry, why are you erasing?
I wrote this as 20p. It's supposed to be this. and the answer key had a better, clearer way of presenting. So I think I'm gonna try that.
Okay, try. Good.
Oh man.
How is it, Yankin? Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah, just setting the, it's blurry and stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, a lot of reading, but short, small marks. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, that's paper 3. I'm very surprised. A 10-mark paper 3. Surprising.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10.
Yeah. A bit surprising. Try that.
Really?
Try that paper
Okay.
3. Yeah. A short paper 3, you want to give it a try, but in general, that's not what we expect. Give it a try. Give it a try. This feels a lot like paper 2 instead of paper 3. Like really. Wow. Okay, sure. So what's going on there, Keiko? What's up?
My P is
16.
wrong.
You mean according to the calculator. So 1 and -4 is correct.
Yeah.
Really? That's weird. Okay. Ah, wow. If that's how you put it, then it should be -16. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. What? Yeah. And because you're moving, well, what do you move? You move the lambda in. So that shouldn't be the case, right? Shouldn't be the case.
Okay.
Oh, that should be minus. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it is supposed to be minus. All right. Okay. So these things happen. So be careful. Yeah. This kind of thing is just what we need to pay attention to. That happens. Right?
I think that happens with the iPad only because I have to keep zooming in. So like my vision is kind of
Yeah.
It normally doesn't happen when I'm doing on paper.
Correct. I agree. Feel free to switch to paper whenever you want. Yeah, feel free. Yeah. Jamboard. I mean, that's why we have video. That's why we have video. But for now, you're clear about this, yeah?
Yes.
Good. Now, the other questions are kind of standard, so I hope that you'll get some experience for it. Okay, this looks like paper 3. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Total 20. Oh yeah. We expect 20-mark question. Yep. Just not a surprise.
That's everything.
Okay. So just
more.
Right. No, that's okay. Stop first. Just from this rough survey, right? Rough survey. Do notice yourself, it feels to me that you're not under a lot of pressure after survey.
Not a lot of pressure. Meaning,
it doesn't make you feel a lot worried, so to speak, somehow.
I mean, it's long and there's a lot of it, but I know it's just the way it is.
I actually, if last time you were to do this, I think you might be worried right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But right now you're not worried. Somehow you grew somehow. Or you are numb, but I don't think you are numb now. I don't think so.
I hope not.
I think you grow, and somehow you can look at reality with more steady eyes than your past Yankin. I like the current Yankin more than the past Yankin. Okay? Can see reality better. At least maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to praise you. I'm just trying to see maybe that's the case. Okay, so that's something you get just from a brief survey. Second thing is, what do you think about the spread of topic, the variety of topic in paper 2?
Well, I mean, usually it's kept to one. Usually it's kept to one topic. I think I only saw one paper 2 question that had electrochem and transition metals together, but everything else in paper 2 was.
You mean this is topical? The revision is topical, is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so oh my goodness. No, wow. Okay. Oh, it's at least 4 topics. Really?
Yeah, they just put 4 topics together because apparently a lot of paper 3 questions are integrated that way. Or maybe they cherry picked the ones that were specifically like that. I don't know. But there was still some OChem inside, which I guess I expected.
Okay. Don't want to. So can you do another survey, quick survey of another booklet? Can you show me the other booklet first?
Yeah, sure. But that one is more. That one is definitely more separated. Like legit, they separated.
Okay, all right. So this is all OChem plus transition, right? Correct.
And electrochem, yeah.
And electrochem. So let's see what happened on paper 2 and paper 3. So let's see. Okay, give it a try.
Which chapter should I go?
MCQ? Oh, you mean it's not mixed?
No,
MCQ. No, we're not surveying MCQ. We don't care.
No,
when's your MCQ? Sorry, by the way, when's your MCQ? Sorry.
MCQ is the last paper, I think.
Oh, so we're going to study it together with paper 3, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, sure. No problem. You mean you cannot just okay, never mind, just quickly survey the paper 2 and paper 3 of, because I don't think you can separate it like that. I don't think you can separate it. Okay, this is paper 2 nitrogen compound. This is I'm
some
saying
of them,
that it will be everything. Yeah.
Some of them separate it like that because paper 3, then they put 2 parts only. The paper 3 is 4 parts.
What does this mean? Sorry. Does this mean that the whole question is not here? Is that what it means?
Yeah, the whole question isn't here.
For the love of topical stuff. Look. No. Let's not do this. No. That's probably good for your practice, though. I mean, but you're not going to touch this booklet, right?
Not.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. You need to. I'm sorry. What I'm talking about? Sorry. What am I talking about? No. Ignore what I said. Sorry. So I'm going to go to Google Drive. Okay. So we don't have a non-topical booklet, right? We don't have papers. I
think I have A-level. I have A-level papers if you want it.
You have A-level papers?
Yeah, I bought the TYS.
Okay, just but it's not topical one. I want the paper type.
Oh, no. It's not
you
topical.
Bought the topical one.
I bought yearly.
Oh, yearly, yeah. Go for yearly. Okay, go for yearly. Let's do that. Okay, so you're gonna go yearly. Select one random one close to 2022. Just select one and do a quick survey comparison with paper 2 and paper 3. Okay. Good. You brought yearly, yeah. Okay, no topical. Good. For now, good. They do give a lot of space, so that's okay. That's paper 3. Okay, you go to paper 3. Sure thing. Okay, you should recognize the topic immediately.
This is electrochem. Transition not transition metals. Yeah, transition metals actually.
But with a reversible reaction. Okay, right. Okay. Wow. Okay. And we finally finish the first question, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So there's that lah.
Okay.
There's this lah. There's this. All right. Then question 2. Keiko, are you okay?
It's
theory.
Ratio theorem. Okay. Yeah, apparently it's wrong.
Wait, point A, sure. Point C, sure. Wonderful.
Oh wow, that's how many topics? 3 topics.
Yep.
Christ.
Okay, I'm still reading the question, Keiko. I'm not understanding it. Cuts this. It cuts. Sorry, it cuts. So yeah, it doesn't have to be the diameter. Just saying the L1 doesn't have to be the diameter. Is it okay? Are you okay with that? Right. It okay, meaning just to be clear,
but
because
this
the
is
word
center C.
correct. But you're saying it feels that your drawing of C is on the line L1 lah, feels lah. I don't think it necessarily is the case lah. I don't think so lah.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. So if I'm going to draw something more general, so I follow your L1, I still follow your L2. First, I will call this X, so that they ask us to find X, right? They did ask us to find X. And then he wants the circle to cut L1. I don't know whether it means it cuts L2 or not. I don't know. So I just pretend that it doesn't cut L2. I think it's possible to do that. So let's say like that. Like that. So then that's your C, and then this is probably your A, and this is your below, something like that.
Oh, the C lies on L2 though.
The C lies on, yeah, the C is centered, right? So instead of doing that, okay, I have to imagine the circle more, right? No, but the center is there. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna pretend this lah. This is C lah. Then I don't know. I say A and this B. I think this more general.
Yeah.
Just I think so that it doesn't mislead us, right? Oh, I'm seeing a lot of things already. Yeah, definitely. So what did you? This is definitely visual for me lah. For me, definitely visual, and therefore the drawing is very important. And I think I have just reaped the benefit lah of drawing carefully. Okay.
Yeah, I took it as this because I thought it was diameter.
AC equals to CB. I mean, definitely, right? Definitely AC must be equal to CB, and definitely that must be the radius, not the diameter.
Like, I thought it was like that.
Yeah, no lah. Yeah. So collinear, I don't think so lah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that will be very misleading, I feel. But our situation is not that bad, I feel. What can you do? Do you see what you can do?
Yeah.
Right. So give it a try. Right? Give it a try. Right. So again, the visual aspect of vector, you would want to emphasize. Yankin, this is still paper 3, right?
Yep.
Should be, yeah. Feel free to read as much as you want. I mean, this is a survey. So if you want to, just have a feel, wow, this question is like this one. Wow, 3 topics. You're commenting like 1 question, 3 topics combination, is it?
Yeah, that's the first question.
That happens. Yeah, that happens. And they are tied kind of along the way from ABCD, kind of ish. Sometimes loosely, sometimes tightly. Yeah, that happens.
Great.
And this is no. You're not going to study this. You see, you're not.
I'm going to do paper 2.
Yeah, you're going to compare it with paper 2. If paper 2 is like this, then okay, there's no difference between paper 2 and paper 3. All right, is that true or not? Right? How many questions, by the way, for paper 3?
That was
5. Very, wow, only 5.
But I'm pretty sure I only have to do 4 of them, right?
Wow. Yeah, I mean, no wonder the questions are very long and the topic lah. That's just no.
Great.
Right. Okay, I'm not sure how different this will be compared to the paper 2, but clearly paper 3 you can slice the question if you want to lah. If you want to, you can. So they become short topics, sure, but still compare it, please. This is already looking easy, right? This is already looking simpler. This is like O-level one.
Oh, great.
As in the sense, the feel.
Yeah.
The feel. I think that's a good news. I think it's a simpler life like paper 2 lah. So, but let's see whether I'm correct. Let's just see. Okay, have a feel. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to find a midpoint. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. What?
That's is it a midpoint? It is, right?
Yeah, because in O-level, I have to remind you, okay, cool. If there are 2 points on the circle and they don't form a diameter, right? And then, boom, you bisector it. But if you bisector it, it will cross the C.
Yes.
And therefore, this must be a midpoint. And then when you bisector, you will get a C. But then again, you already know the bisector. So you don't have to do that here. The bisector is L2. You can find D if you want to. Not sure how that will help, but if you want to, sure thing. Sure thing. Yeah? Oh, I don't like this. No, they give you A. Oh, no, they.
Yeah.
Wait, let me think about one. How come I don't like this? My friend, the midpoint is X, Keiko. My friend, the midpoint is X, right? D is
it's called X. Okay, they called it X.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I thought you did. If you realize that, good, right? Just by doing that, I think finding B will be easier, Yeah, just by doing that. Right? Because I thought you were trying to find it. Right. No, this is easy. No, this is good. You okay with the reading so far, Yankee?
Yeah, I think so.
How does it feel so far? Quality difference? Is there any?
Shorter. I mean,
not just shorter. Definitely.
But
The
some of
shorter
it
is
is
definitely.
like explain define this and explain that.
Which is probably what you like more, I guess. No?
Yeah.
Okay,
definitely.
Sure. But not just that, the other things. What do you think about the other things?
I mean, it's pretty like few steps of calculation, I guess.
I also feel that it's a bit more direct, I feel.
Yeah, I guess.
The thinking is a bit less, I think. You probably don't have to think too much, I think.
It's more guided, I guess.
Also. Yes. Is there any question that veer from that, that directness? I mean, I would argue that reading already easier, don't you think?
Yeah.
There's a long question in paper 2. Agreeably, there is one. They even tell you that's total 12 lah. They even tell you that, right?
Wow, there are two of them.
Are you supposed to do both? Because I haven't keep up with the form. Are you supposed to do both?
I think so. Wait, I could be wrong. No, there's nothing that says otherwise.
So we do everything lah. So we do everything, right?
Yeah.
Again, so that I can keep up. This is paper 2. How many marks total? Is it 72 or 80?
Let me just check. They don't say. It's fine.
Super weird. Okay, super weird. And then the long question is 12 and usually
there's a 12, another 12. There's a 12 here as well. I think there was a 15.
You mean there are 3 long questions? Wait, that's a bit weird. Really?
Wow. 15.
Wow, 15. Yeah, but again, in terms of length, okay, sometimes there's a long one, but in terms of the quality, is it like, it's the same length as paper 3? It must be the same. Is it like
no, not really. This one is memorization.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the trend thingy, yeah. The other long question, with some reading, is it the same quality as paper 3? Is this bad? Wow. I also don't think so. Yeah. I mean, drawing a diagram. Okay, sure. That row. Okay, yeah. I mean, 1 mark a bit stingy lah, yeah. But okay, can do that. Okay so far, yeah. Can, yeah. Right?
Wait, I'm just thinking first.
Sure. Hopefully visually. All right, you're done with paper 2, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So how's reality?
Definitely different.
Does that impact, you just think, just a very quick survey, does that impact the way you study for them?
I think it might.
In what method, if you may say to yourself?
I'll definitely focus more on the words. Like,
I mean, since you noticed that, sure. But other than that,
I don't know. It's like some of them. It's like regurgitation of stuff on the notes.
yeah. That doesn't seem to bother you usually, right?
No, but I mean, I know where all of it mostly is now, so I guess.
Correct. What about the other? I'm skipping because I know it won't bother you. You are good at that, right? But how about the other? Let's say regurgitation is like what, 35% at most? Is it? 1/3?
I guess I will have to guess 1/3.
Let's say 1/3 lah. So yeah, 1/3, right? Then the rest how?
The rest is like calculation, or I guess mostly calculation. The rest.
I mean, dare you say it is easy?
Maybe if I practice.
Compare with paper, of course lah, if you practice lah, but if you compare with paper 3,
yeah, definitely easier.
Yeah, I mean, in some kind of significant way lah. It's not just a little bit easier, right? Can't say that also lah, right? Correct or not? Can't really say that. I mean, I will argue that it's sometimes easier than the MCQ. Sometimes. Because that's just what I feel in O level. Sometimes the MCQ question can be very tough. Like it's not worth it one compared to the paper 2 one lah, the essay one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say, therefore, you don't practice paper 3 look. If it is not obvious, for your topical revision package, you probably shouldn't be looking at paper 3 now, because it is a waste of precious time. You will be doing paper 3 question long, right? Like, whoa, it's long. Secondly, it's difficult. I mean, I think we should do that afterwards lah. On the holiday lah. That seems to make sense to me at least. Okay?
Okay.
At the very least, that is what we need to do in order to use our time properly. At least that's what I close to me. That's the minimum strategy you should be applying already. Because you do need to cover multiple topics also. Of course, in the end, we know paper 3 also multiple topic lah. I know that. I know. True also lah. True. So maybe that's not the big difference then. Maybe, but it is easier, right? It is easy. Okay. So that's the minimum impact. I argue that there's one more lah, but we start from there lah. Okay. Would you like to survey one more, just in case we are wrong?
Sure.
Okay, maybe one more, just random one. Okay, recent years, hopefully. Oh, I know. Try 2019, because that's before COVID lah. So let's see whether there's a difference before and after COVID. Let's see. Okay, Keiko, okay so far?
I got the concept, but then like at first I use XYZ to represent OC.
Sure, no problem.
But then I didn't know how to continue from there. Then I looked at the answer key, then I realized they replaced it with the vector equation.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, okay, yeah, but yeah, that's what you do. And if you do that, you suddenly reduce 3 unknown into 1.
Yeah.
Because this is something that you miss in your vector learning. A line equation is actually just 1 unknown, not 3. The parameter, which is the unknown, represents X, Y, and Z, but just 1 unknown, not 3. This is very important for algebra, right? Because you don't want to deal with 3 unknown. You want to deal with 1. And the line provides you just that. If this makes sense, that's the quality difference that you just whack and then you'll be happy.
Okay.
Right. So this applies. This is not just this is not a special question. This thinking simply applies usually in vector. Just saying that, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Obviously, part 4 is not visual. Obviously, this is more algebra. But again, just to note, part 3, I believe, is definitely visual. Whether it's 2 mark or not, it doesn't matter. I don't think without the drawing we can find part 3 well.
Yeah.
So quite some important things that you learn from this question. I like it. Okay. As for the area, if you feel like you can skip it, feel free lah. I think if you cannot, please do it lah.
Wait, for this, right?
Yeah.
Like, can I do this? And then after that, just key this into the GC and find the roots? Or do I have to present the entire thing? Like expand all this?
Let me think for a while. Let me think about what you're saying. Can you shortcut things, right? Basically, right?
Yeah. Because if I just do that, then it's
no. Very easy. So you just write the equation like this. No? So y equals to this. So gonna forget 54 for a while because I'm thinking about how to type in the GC. So I might be wrong here, but I think the fastest way is to type y equals to that lah. Y equals to the mu. That means the mu is x, right? Then you draw on the line y equals to 54, and then you intersect them. I'm not sure whether that's how it works, but I think you should give it a try right now.
I mean, I did get the correct values.
If that means if you can, then we're happy. Then go ahead. Because I'm not very familiar with GC. It changes every year. If it can, which you make a very good point. Hey, I think I tried this time. I can. Or I can bring this to exam. Very good. Okay, you're trying to do shortcut in the correct places. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Good. Now, how about the area? If you're comfortable. I need your opinion on something, Keiko.
Oh, yes.
So it's on Kyoko, yeah? Kyoko. So I do notice that Kyoko will be tired on Wednesdays.
Oh, she has CCA.
Correct, right? Busy day, right? Busy day, busy girl, okay? So she's thinking about not having it on Wednesday, but more like Sunday 2 hours and then Tuesday 1 hour. She thinks it'll be better.
Okay.
So previously it's 1-1-1, right? So do you think that's a good idea in general, considering her, schedule or energy or something?
Wait, Tuesday?
That means today, today Sunday, right? 2
Sunday
hours.
Is 2 hours.
Then Tuesday 1 hour and then that's it
I think it's fine.
You mean it's better than forcing Wednesday
I mean,
you think?
I mean, for me personally, both are fine. But for her, I think that alternative would be better.
You mean the Sunday longer one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll be giving it a try. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Right. So yeah, Yankin, what do you think? You are reading paper 2 now first, and this is the longer question, right?
Yeah.
And you're reading it seems seriously, so I like that. Good.
Some of them, like this one,
yeah,
more difficult than the rest.
But just one? You mean this question or this part of the question?
Like some parts of questions are like some parts that are not like direct.
Not very
clear.
Yeah.
But definitely less than in the paper 3 I read.
Definitely, and that's what I would expect also lah.
It's
Any
more,
weird topics in 2019? Any weird ones?
not really.
All right. Anything else that you noticed?
Nothing that strays too far.
Mm-hmm,
I don't think.
Yeah.
Like,
I would even argue to say that I wouldn't dare to say that paper 2 is basic lah. In that sense lah, I will argue lah.
okay.
They are more interested in your basics in paper 2. They are not that interested in basics in paper 3. They will whack you lah, whatever lo. I would probably say. So let's see whether it's correct. Maybe this paper 3 is very easy. I don't know. Maybe you give it a read lah. Maybe. Right? Who knows? Once you're happy with your paper 2, why don't you try your paper 3? Let's see what happens.
Oh, can I ask?
Yes.
About you know the chemistry topic, chemistry of aqueous solutions.
Is that the
Yes, KAKB.
KAKB. Okay, understand. Thank you.
Okay,
So
okay.
the reversible one, is it? Reversible reactions are cool.
I think so, yeah. Yeah,
okay.
my school this year they made the decision of teaching it in J1. So yeah, I'm learning it now.
That is a very important topic to understand. Yes, just saying that.
Yeah, I realized. So like, how long will it typically take to master the concepts there? Because there's a lot of complicated stuff. Because I'm trying to schedule also.
I'm trying to. Okay, so it goes like this. Just a brief understanding. It is not one topic. It's usually divided to 3 topics. So 3 topics worth of this K stuff. Look, everything is with K1, K, this, K, that, K, A, K, B, K la, here, K, SP, whatever, everything. But it's all reversible reactions, so putting it that way, right? And usually in aqueous, sometimes in gas form. So there's a lot of new things here, a lot of new concepts. So it's not O-level anymore. O-level barely scratched the surface.
Yeah.
So this is like super new. Whatever time you invest, it should carry you. You should view it as a point. Okay, I have to invest it so that I can understand 3 topics at one go. It's not just one topic. It's not just the first topic. I'm guessing most schools divided into 3 topics, but they're actually one big topic. Actually, so I'm not sure whether that answers your question, but if it feels like it needs some time, that's true, because there's a lot of new itsy bitsy stuff. Just like how when you learn vector, they told you so many itsy bitsy stuff, and then only at question things makes more sense. So it's a very long process of reading, of understanding the whole thing. Like vector, some school also divide into 3, kind of something like that. Like before line, then plane. Yes. Something like that. This chemistry topic will also feel like that. And the first one, obviously, is all the itsy bitsy stuff. Something like that. Then suddenly come line, and then suddenly come plane, and then in exam, they tie up everything. Kind of ish. So okay. you need to spend time in it. You do need to. Do I answer your question? I don't answer how long, but I'm saying that it will be long.
I mean, because it does feel like very different from the other chem topics so far.
Yes.
And then my school's rationale is that they want to give us time to get used to this topic.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I should be like too worried about it now.
No.
I do understand that it's quite complicated.
Yeah, no. You should take your step just like vectors. I mean, let me put it another way. Back then, with Yankin's generation, there are 3 students, right? So Yankin and 2 others, right? So happens all of them learn vector at the same time, as their first topic. This is very rare. Most schools don't kill their student like that one with vectors as their first topic. But since I noticed that, then I just I just help them with vectors, and then because I know it will feel very weird when you study vector, like there's almost no end to it at the start, right? So you ease them up, I ease them up, teach the concept, blah, 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 blah. And then vector become comfortable to them. At least I think that was the result, right? Yankin, was that correct?
Yeah, I think it was simpler when I was learning it.
Thank you. So Keiko, with this topic, if the school thinks that you guys should need more time, that's correct. But should you be worried? I don't think so, because your school seems to be wise enough to know that lah.
I see. I mean, my no, I was just saying, my secondary school made a similar decision for one of the bio topics.
Maybe because they know all three topics cannot survive independently. Maybe I don't know. I mean, by their experience, To me, it's very obvious lah. To me. I mean, there are worse things coming lah. The OChem one is super integrated lor. So this is like before OChem. So you're experiencing like super chapters lah. Put it that way lah. This is your first super chapter, and then the OChem will be the biggest super chapter. Yes. But you shouldn't be worried. You should probably be, I would say, enjoying the long run. Dare I say lah. Because if not, you will not reach the finish line, and actually then everything fall apart. It's not just you learn half lah, but like it's like there's no use to it. Like vector lo, you cannot just say I learn half, I get half. It doesn't work that way. Am I correct? In vectors, you cannot say that. Well, I only understand 1.5 of the 3 chapter, then I will get my 50% mark. Yeah, maybe not. Just like this topic that you're facing, you shouldn't be worried. You should be enjoying the ride.
Okay.
Having said that, maybe your school might not finish the whole 3 chapter in J1. I don't know what your teacher is.
No, they're finishing it up actually.
So that means from now until the end, I think that's all you study. I think because
we still have intro to organic chem, alkenes and arenes. I don't know. Don't know what that is.
A bit too ambitious lah. But those intro are easy compared to the 3 chapters. Meaning to say, let's just put more emphasis on the 3 chapters, and that will be great for you.
Okay.
And if you have some trouble, you can just ask. Because for non-math topics, if you have done something, you can always ask one. So you don't have to worry. Right? Maybe they'll help you lah. Right? Maybe, yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Okay,
so page 3. So how's reality?
I mean, yeah, it's about the same. A lot of topics put together, but
yeah,
some of them feel a bit more separated.
Yeah, sometimes they can just slot in things, right? Sometimes, but usually it takes a long time to even understand the question. Let's just put it that way. That's the effect of integration. Something like that kind of. It's longer lah.
Okay.
So how much should this impact your learning? Again, let me emphasize, maybe you shouldn't be doing paper 3 lah. Maybe lah. That's all lah. That's the very least lah. That's the very least already lah. Right? So I think it's good that way. I mean, paper 3 first doesn't make sense. But paper 2 first, then you warm up, you settle all the basics, and then you go to paper 3. There is an increase in difficulty, but you're more prepared for it lah. Plus, you have the time. Right? I mean, that's good. I feel in that way lah. In that manner, I think that's good. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, you said that you want to do chemistry today. What is it that you want to do?
I mean, chemistry has been mostly smooth sailing. At least for the ones I've been doing.
So will OChem be in paper 2 according to your survey?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Good. Then you're saying?
But I have not pulled the OChem revision booklet out yet because.
No, it's okay. No need. Okay. Maybe I'll give you one more advice on strategy. Maybe.
Okay.
Right. Because we have 15 minutes, might as well. So you feel free to do You feel free to do whatever you want for physics.
Okay.
For chemistry, I give you some advice and I'll tell you which one I feel strongly at, right? Now, let's say you decide to do things differently for physics and for chem, right? Let's say you decide to follow my advice on chemistry about this is this, but for physics, you're going to do your own style or you follow the tuition or whatever, right? That's probably not bad because then you can have a comparison. This is not A-level, right? This is still prelim. So, I was claiming to you that chem and physics should be treated very similarly because their paper 1, paper 2, paper 3 structure are very similar. But if you do things differently, you have a great comparison before A-level. Right? That means experiment. But to me, I firmly believe that you should treat them differently from now, and therefore studying physics and chemistry paper 2 should be very similar. So my advice is for both, but I'm not forcing anything on physics. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? Then you feel free to do your physics differently or similarly. Right? Okay. If it is different, I'm saying that, okay, then you have a comparison, right? Something like that. If you do it similarly, I don't think you'll end in spectacular failure. I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. Okay. So just saying that. Right? And again, obviously, this doesn't apply for math because math doesn't work that way. Yeah.
It definitely does not.
So this is just strategy for chem and physics paper 2. Physics, yeah. Right? So very simple, very simple. You usually do topical at the start. That's your comfort zone. You start one by one with the topics. You have your topic list you want to be reliable at. You just whack them one by one, correct? That is not the most efficient way, I feel, for a basic exam. For an in-depth exam like paper 3, like it or not, you probably have to do that. But for paper 2, no. Again, I view paper 2 as the easiest of papers. MCQ also not very easy. Right? So what I think you should do to save time and be very effective at the start is you take 3 TYS. So I'm aiming for the yearly one, not the topical one. Again, I'm telling you not to do topical at the start. I'm telling you to do yearly at the start. You understand me? First thing first, three. Secondly, you're not going to do it. You're going to read the question, and then you're going to read the answer key. You're not going to do anything at the start. Read the question first, and then read the answer key. Sometimes I tell you to this, right? But this is very effective. Read the question, read the answer, and then you go back to the question and do. And when I say I do, I mean you do very fast under time pressure. That means the normal time. So you won't be spending too much time on it. But you have the advantage of reading the answer key first and make sure you understand everything. Because when you read the answer key and when you read the question, I don't give you time limit. I'm giving you all the time you need to understand them properly. Not memorize the answer key. Yeah? If you do the mistake of memorizing the answer key, you will know very soon that it doesn't work very well for the non-regurgitating stuff. But I suspect that you understand everything. That's my suspicion.
Okay.
Because it's paper 2, it's not paper 3. Okay. So 2, 3 of that, you will probably take no more than 2 days to do it. Out of your, I don't know, 5 or 6 days total?
Yeah, six for chem. No, 6 for I think
minus the 6 must minus practical. So actually, how many days do you have?
So that'd be 5, I guess.
Okay, 5. So let's say 1 for practical. So I'm saying that your maximum of doing those 3 papers using this method is actually it could have been done in 1 day, but 1 day a bit too rush. So it's like more like 1.5 day one. More like 1.5 day. With this is with good feel, not too rush, not too slow. And then you will have something out of this 3. What you will have is you will immediately understand which topic you need to buff up and for how much. That means after these 3 papers, you go topical.
These paper
topical
twos.
paper 2. Yeah, topical paper 2, obviously. And you have a feel that actually I shouldn't be doing everything fairly one. That doesn't make sense. Certain things I just get it already. Certain things I don't. I'm going to buff up the ones that I don't. Then your topical become very efficient. Not like the usual topical where you feel like you have to do everything. Still don't know whether you're good or not. That's the purpose lah.
Okay.
So instead of one more time, topical and then yearly. That's normal. No. You do yearly then topical.
All
For
right.
paper 2. Right? That is my advice for both chem and physics. Please do follow for chem.
Okay.
Right? Since you have read, the question for 2021, I think, and 2019, maybe you can just use them, right? Read the question and then read the answer key, and then when you're happy, close everything and do lah. Then maybe choose one more year lah.
Okay.
Okay. Again, I expect that you could do this in less than 2 full days. Definitely more than doable one. Definitely. Because it's more like reading and understanding. This is a better lecture note revision lah, basically. Basically. Right. Okay. Can you start with that? I'm saying that you should start with that, not push it aside. No, start with that.
Okay. I
Okay.
guess I will.
Yeah. All right. That's it. That's it for chem. That's all the strategy you need for paper 2, I believe lah.
All right.
Okay. Now, anything else for chem? Because you haven't prepared much question, right?
It's pretty okay so far. I mean,
all right. Do you need some strategy for math?
for math, sure, why not?
No statistics. That's it, lo. You just have to go topical, but
Oh,
follow your
boy.
reliability list. No, follow your reliability list.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you just follow that. You have to put priority on certain things and not everything. Everything means you don't understand your paper. That means you are very, very greedy, which will end up definitely less result one for math. That's definite. Okay. What you want is this. After prelim, hey, I am reliable at certain things. Therefore, for A level, my life is easier. You don't want like this. After prelim, I'm still sucking at everything. You don't want that. You don't want that. You're making your life easier for A level. That's the strategy for math. Simple. By mastering some. So you go in depth. That's it for some.
All right.
Pretty sure you won't regret. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. Now with that, you do whatever you want in the remaining, 8 minutes, and then I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay. If you don't know what to do, take your TYS chem and just start reading. That's it.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got stuff.
So for
It did take me a while, but I got it.
The area, yeah, they don't ask for area a lot, but yeah, because you use cross product, I'm very happy. Yeah. There's no other way. You have to find AC, DC, or AB lah, right? Oh, you could have used AB, maybe slightly shorter. Yeah, but I mean, whatever. That's up to you. Right? You could use AB though, just saying.
Okay.
Right. But it's free. Okay? As long as you get the cross. Right. This looks visual, so I like. Good practice. A bit short for a vector question, but I think it is good to practice.
This one, the same paper as the previous question, so maybe that's why. Yeah.
Paper 1, paper 2, or what?
I have no idea.
It's J1 MYE. No, there's no paper 1, paper 2 MYE. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but you will argue that this is the question where there are no coordinates lah. So it's it's a different field. Yeah. Tell me what you're doing, Yankit, so I can follow.
I'm doing a titration curve question.
Because you have been continuing this, right? When is this happening?
This was today.
You're doing your topical stuff.
Yeah.
And then you end up with this question, is it?
Pretty much, yeah. I've been
All right, sure.
working along.
Looks like paper 3 though, right?
No, this is paper. It is paper 3, but it's only one part of paper 3.
Yeah, okay. Then that's fine. Yeah. Because your school slice it that way. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Sure. Okay, that works. That still works. Okay, OP not very hard. You're just using the ratio theorem, I think. Okay. Oh, it's 1 mark. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that's not a lot of work for 3 marks. Yeah, hopefully. Is that your cue, Keiko?
Yes, wait.
Okay. Did your teacher protest something?
Did my teacher what?
Complain.
So far no.
Okay.
It's mainly my number 4.
Yeah. Yep. Unique. Okay, Keiko and Yankit, I'll go to the washroom for a bit. Ines, can you hear me? Ines, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, wonderful. I can hear you also. Right. So for Yankin and Keiko, feel free to stay around. But I think for you, Keiko, you have to give the stand to your sister. You're muted, Keiko, right?
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay. Oh, no, wait, Keiko.
Huh?
So
Yes.
today you're doing new questions, right? So I think for Tuesday, if possible, I'll be helping you with questions that you have done already, if the timing is possible.
Yeah, I've been doing chem, that's why.
Correct. No
Yeah.
worries. So that's why I say if it is possible, because I don't know how, what's your situation with your other subject. If it is too much, then it's okay to do it like this today for a while. It's okay.
Yeah, on Tuesday I have a chem test, so after that I should be doing math questions again.
So I'll expect your Tuesday to not have a math question, and that's fine, totally fine. Okay.
No, can expect this.
Oh, can I expect? Oh, really? Oh, okay, sure. I think that's good. Good. Okay. All right. Just relax. Yeah, just relax. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you on Tuesday then. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
For Yankin, can I expect that you have done the, the TYS papers on Tuesday? Is that making any sense?
I can try. I think I have time tomorrow, but I think I'll probably only do one of them.
One first lah. But remember, the reading is important, not the doing. The reading lah, then the doing lah.
Okay.
Okay, so in total, you will expect 3 to 4 hours lah, because the doing might take 2 hours. Actually, you might be faster than that lah, but I don't know. Just give it a try lah, whatever. Just give it a try.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. So at least one. Yeah. All right. See you on Tuesday.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, Ines, right, your video, please. Quick.
Oh, it's charging for a bit, probably even like 5 minutes or so. Yeah. Also,
Okay.
I wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Can the 2 hours be for only math and not physics?
You want today, because you say that you want science 1 hour today and math 1 hour. That changes.
I mean, it's interchangeable, right?
Oh, of course. Interchangeable. Yeah lah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I got the worksheet already, so I thought we could spend the 2 hours doing the worksheet. And since my next physics lesson is on Tuesday, we can do physics on Monday instead.
Okay, then there's some note here. So tomorrow is yourself only, solo, right? So that's not a bad start for science. I need to give the science a good start before we can, because you can go back to second priority, right?
Yeah.
So maybe Monday, and then, but other days are not good. I'm not very happy. What do I think? I don't know.
No, I mean, just for this week or so, then we'll see next week again. So Monday is physics, and then for this week, Wednesday could be physics again, and then Thursday math.
Okay, because Wednesday not very crowded. Okay, let's give that a try. Okay, today come math, show me. Right. Okay, Kyoko. Kyoko. Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you also, Kyoko. Updates, Kyoko. Please give me some updates.
Still not in circles yet.
Not okay. Wow, this is longer than we thought, right? So still CG.
Yeah.
Having problem with CG. Oh well, sorry. Are they giving you difficult questions for CG? Maybe no.
A bit.
A bit. So are you following your own tempo, or are you doing some of their question? What's going on here for CG?
I'm doing the class question.
Class question. Is it challenging enough? Useful enough?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You can ask those questions. I don't mind. Right now, today, do you want to do CG and then circle, or just CG, or what?
I think circles first.
Circle first. So you're not very worried about your CG. Okay, understand. Thirdly, Kyoko, have you had dinner?
Yeah.
Is it too rush for you? No, usually no, right? Usually no. Okay, understand. Now for today's 2 hours, you have some option, Kyoko. So because we want to try 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Ines also say he wants 2 hours today, but Ines will do it with a break in between lah. So meaning 7:30 to 8:30. Then at least half an hour rest and then 9 to 10 lah. Right? I think that's suitable for him. Do you want to do it that way, or do you want to go straight 2 hours? That's up to you, Kyoko.
I think I need a break in between.
Then let's do the same with Ines. Okay, 1 hour break, then 1 hour again.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so show me what you want to discuss today. Also, guys, my Jamboard is still facing a lot of problems, so I really apologize for that. Right? My Jamboard might not be very good today, so that makes the video even more important. Yeah, it's not good. So Ines, you cannot show me anything right now, right?
No, I can. Just keep saying meeting ID invalid. I don't know why.
Oh. Okay, I want to see your worksheet. So if nothing can happen right now, maybe you send me something through WhatsApp. At least let me see for 1 minute. Okay.
Okay, just give me.
Sure. Okay, Kyoko, I'm seeing some video. Good. So circle, you're still completely on your own, right? Kyoko. Okay.
Yeah.
Go landscape, Kyoko. Go landscape. I hope your teacher don't rush your circle. I hope not. When's the next exam, Kyoko?
Like 2 or 3 weeks later.
What kind of topics?
My teacher didn't say yet.
Make a prediction. Make a prediction. That's bad. I don't like predictions.
Some logarithm, then binomial and CG, I think.
Hey, do you need to practice your logarithm with us? It's the past, right? Past topic. Man.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you want to practice today? Or at the latest, latest is next week. Latest already.
Next week.
If you want to have some impact on your exam, if not, it's too rushed. If you don't want it to worry, if you don't want to worry too much for the exam, that means you just let it be, then we don't have to worry about logarithm right now. Do you want to do that? I mean, you're predicting you're predicting Okay never mind. We'll wait until the syllabus is out for exam. Right. Hopefully that's not too late. Hopefully that's just not too late. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hope that. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
three weeks later.
Okay. All right. I think we have some time. So hopefully next week. Okay, come, let's do circle, please. Ines, are you okay? Are we using the previous one? Okay, 16 pages, right? We can do that, right? Yeah, we have 4 more pages, right? We have 4 more pages. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20. Okay, so show me your questions. Yeah. Which chapter are we in right now? Subchapter what?
Sorry?
What subchapter are we in? 8.8. 8.1. That's fine. That's fine. we go slow at this. Sure.
Equation of a circle.
Right. We go slow. Circle must go slow. Right. Okay. So which question?
I choose one.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you can choose one. Of course.
Okay.
I mean, what else can we do? Right? It's okay.
Okay.
Right. No need to be ambitious in circle. No need to be ambitious. Ines, I can see some video.
Lagging so much.
Question 7.
7. Okay, let me copy first. Okay. Right. Okay, so for Kyoko, knowing the center of a circle, is that good news or bad news or what?
Sorry.
They tell you the center, right? 0, 0. Is that good news or no news or what?
Good.
In fact, very good. Center is the best thing. So the only thing you don't know here is
The radius.
very good, because that's all you need, the center and the radius, right? For the Pythagoras formula, correct?
Yeah.
Which is the most important format. So they have to find a way to tell you the radius lah. Do you see how they do it?
Sorry, like
If you read the question, right? Because the question maker job, right? Responsibility is to tell you the radius, but he don't want to do it directly lah, right? So how does he tell you the radius? Because we need the radius and he must tell you somehow. Okay, that's my hint. Okay, that's my hint. Okay, Ines, what are we seeing here? Technical problems.
No, it keeps lagging and stuff. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
Does it say network bandwidth is low for you?
Does this usually happen?
No.
Your voice is fine. So if your voice is fine, let's stick to that for now. If the video is too much of a hassle, I'll ask you to send pictures using the WhatsApp.
Okay. I'm trying.
Do you know where your router is located, Ines?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Beside my kitchen.
Sorry, beside what? Sorry.
It's beside my kitchen, which is really far away from my room.
Okay, now far is not bad. The bigger problem is how many walls between you and the router?
Walls, as in directly?
Yeah. It must go through how many walls?
2.
Oh my goodness.
But one of them is like a corner.
So it's slanted from you and it has to go through a corner.
It's lucky for me, it has to go through a corner of one wall and then my room's door.
Oh, the door doesn't count. The door doesn't count.
The door connected to the wall as well.
That's one of the worst scenario. Okay,
Yeah,
no comment. Oh dear. But your video is fine today. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Kyoko, are you okay with the question? Feel free to, remember your circle. Huh? What's your problem? Do they tell you? Yes, you're saying?
Pass through the intersection.
Yes. So let's pretend to draw 2 lines for the 2 lines. Let's pretend to draw that first. Okay, maybe this line, just randomly lah.
Okay.
Okay, because circle is visual, right? So we have to stick to that, right? Okay, now Ines, I need to see your worksheet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the intersection, and then draw the center lah. Meaning you have to draw the y and x axis also randomly lah, just randomly.
The
It's
center.
up. Yeah, meaning you have to draw
Anywhere.
the y and x-axis. Okay, good, Ainesh. So again, show me. Show me. Further. So finally, they speak the word identities.
Yeah, and I also
Finally.
took down the names of worksheet 6 and worksheet 7. 6 is addition formula and 7 is double addition formula.
Yeah, which I introduced to you. I introduced you those two things.
Yeah.
Right. So we're starting with what they call basic identities. It's just going to feel weird, but we're going to learn how to use it. Right. So they should give you 3 identities. Show me the 3. Okay, Kyoko. No, Kyoko. I mean something like this. So might as well draw the y and x axis, right? As well, Kyoko. So let's say I randomly draw like that. Can? That's the O and then 0, 0. Okay. And that's your intersection. Okay. Now draw the circle. The circle passes through that intersection. How? Draw it. So this is the 3 identities, Ainesh. Normal school don't have to memorize. Normal school just use lah. They will be given in exam.
No, but you have to memorize here, I think.
You have to memorize. So I'm gonna show you how to memorize immediately, and how to use them also. Now, look at the Jamboard. Yeah, page 10. Are you with me?
Oh, yeah, give me a sec. Okay, I see.
All right. So Sunday, 31st July. Yeah, correct. Right. I'm writing a shortcut. This is very improper for presentation or working. Very improper, but who cares? This is for our memorization. Do you see that?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to write this way in exam, but one more time, who cares? We're writing as fast as possible, and it is helping us to memorize. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, the second and the third, basically, your note is saying they are related. That's all. So remembering them should be easy if you're supposed to remember them. Oh, well, you're supposed to, right? So, dorlo, whatever you do to the left, you do to the right, right? Divide by, well, I'll start with divide by sign first, easier for me, right? Divide by sign square, okay? So this is clearly 1. This is clearly cotangent square. This is clearly cosecant square, correct?
Yeah.
And then from the first one also, I will divide by something else. I'll divide by cosine square. Okay? So this plus will be 1. This will be your tangent square, and this will be your secant square. Okay?
Yeah.
Please remember this, my writing, not your note, my writing, and then erase it when you're ready, and then repeat immediately. Okay? When you're ready, erase, close your lecture note, close your worksheet.
Close my worksheet?
Oh, yeah. Close your worksheet, erase my writing, and then rewrite whenever you're ready. Okay. You're ready, is it? Okay, erase my worksheet, and then write the short form, the improper form, just to help us.
Can you put the date back on the left? I just erased that.
I'm sorry, what?
Can you put the date back on the left?
All right, sure. All right. So, Kyoko, you draw the circle correctly, and now you know what to do, right?
Find the point of intersection.
And then?
Then use the circle equation to find radius.
No. You cannot use the circle equation to find the radius. You must use the radius to find the circle equation. Upside down. Understand? Okay, so you must use something else to find the radius, but it's not very difficult. If you don't know how, we'll talk about it, but first find the intersection point first. I agree with you. Okay?
Okay.
Now, does the drawing help?
Yeah. So
can you do it without the drawing?
I think so.
I don't think so. I think you know what to do after the drawing. Meaning to say, I think you need to draw, spend time, and that should help you. So that's good. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Ainesh, move a bit to the right. I cannot follow. Okay. Right. So improper presentation, but as long as you understand, good. So the second one, door, please.
Okay.
Divide something. Okay, so you're dividing with something there. All right. Okay.
1 by cosine square is called what?
It's called secant square. So secant it is. Good. Now the second one. Divide by something, the first one.
Divided by sine square.
Mhm.
What's 1 by tangent?
Cotangent.
1 by sine is cosine.
Cosec. Now I will always answer your question on that until the day before exam. Right?
Yeah.
If you haven't remembered until then, I will help you remember. You only need to remember at the final day or final 2 days before exam anyway, right? So feel free to ask me, right? Okay. So any other question on this identity?
No.
Don't know why this is correct, but it is correct. And we're going to use it, and they don't tell you what to use. You have to figure out. That means you have to keep these 3 as an option.
Yeah.
Now, press the calculator first.
Okay.
Sine a random angle, sine square random angle plus cosine square the same random angle. Let's see whether it's 1 or not. Just to give us some proving before we start using it.
The same random angle, right?
Yep, same random angle. All right, but square, yeah. That square probably won't work. The square is the square of everything, not the square of the angle, yeah. Okay, right. So let's
go.
Okay, something like that. So whatever angle, this will be correct. No? Basically, that's what identity means. It is always correct. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if there's no other question, let's whack the worksheet. Okay. Come. Where is the class at?
The class is done nothing actually. Like we just gave out the worksheet and went to the front page. So okay. I want to get ahead of the class.
Okay, so let's see the second page then. Okay, Kyoko, are you stuck finding the radius?
The point of intersection doesn't make sense.
Because maybe our drawing is wrong. Maybe. Yeah, maybe because we randomly draw, right? If you draw better, then
okay.
Right. Ainesh, move down a bit for me, just a bit.
Can I go get something first?
Yes, please. Okay. Right. So Ainesh, part A, B, C, D. Our problem is the same as the previous worksheet. Meaning, for example, in part A, we have two identities, 2 types. That's always a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And we can no longer solve it using our intelligence or experience or creativity only. We must now also combine our creativity with the identities. But the basic principle is always the same. 2 types, problem, 1 type, no problem. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I just give you that hint, use the identity, do you know what to do? Yes or no for A?
For A.
Yeah. You have 2 type problem. So solve that problem using identity. Can you see the way?
Sine square plus cosine square.
Yeah, you can always take a peek. That's fine. Yeah, taking a peek is fine.
Sine square plus cosine square.
Okay, look at what I do. So I just go very quick here, Ainesh, because I think you're quick. So I'm going to settle the type problem. Notice that the identity doesn't work for no square. So I'm not going to worry about this. I'm going to focus on this instead. Make sense? Because the identity has square. So first identity, okay? First identity, okay? 1 minus sine square, x equals to sine x plus 1. Did I just use the identity? Did I just use it?
Yes.
Okay, like that. Look. Make sense?
I think I need to copy down the identity.
You need to put it in the same page, I will argue. I think that's easier.
Yeah, it's like easy to like there's a notebook beside me. So I can...
And that's why I teach you the short form. That means in exam, you immediately just write them down. Boom, 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 done. Finish. So please write it down again. Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna write it over here. So then I just put it beside and I got it.
Very good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna erase my working. Yeah, can you? Erase it. Yeah, erasing it. Kyoko, are you okay so far? Yeah, you're finding the radius.
The length of the.
Very good. I agree. Using Pythagoras, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Right. So Kyoko, yeah, you leave it in insert form, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You may want to simplify, but that's not necessary. It's not necessary. Yeah, it's not important because the equation will make it a square. Remember. The -2 seems correct though. Yeah. -2 seems correct. Yeah, with a big bracket. Oh yeah. You're missing one bracket there in the radius, right? So yeah, very good. And then the other, yeah, okay, good, great. Okay. All right, okay. So the equation of a circle, please. That should be easy. Now, Ainesh, you are now at the previous worksheet. Look. You are now using all the skill you have from the previous worksheet.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. All right, okay, yeah, okay. So what should you do here based on the previous worksheet?
Substitute.
Okay, good. Equals to 20. All right, so Kyoko, feel free to check the answer key. I think you're correct. Okay, so what do you do here? Okay, Ainesh, let's see. You're going to correct the calculator's weakness, right? You're going to do that. So how are you going to do that? Right, so that's what the calculator gives you, and how are you going to correct that?
Minus 90 degrees is 180 degrees, right? Just really.
Okay, let's see what you do. Let's see what you do.
I don't know. I'm still confused with the 90-degree thing, to be honest. Like, if it's positive 90, then I know it's just positive 90. But if it's
I totally agree with you that the in-between quadrant is confusing. How do I teach you to deal with it? How?
You told me to draw the graph and then see where the equivalent is.
Draw. Okay. Drawing will give you the answer you need. It will. Have faith in that.
Oh, 270. Okay.
Yeah, done. See, it solves your problem. Yeah, it does. Right. Yeah. Yes, Kyoko.
So is
Mhm,
x
mhm.
squared, wait, 7 part 1. X squared plus y
Wonderful.
squared.
Right. Okay. So at least we know the radius is correct, right?
Yeah.
What is the mistake we make? Because that means our revision
Oh.
here. Yeah, the center is 0, not -2 and -4. That was the mistake.
Oh.
Correct or not?
Okay.
Revision. The
Yeah.
-2, -4 is this one in the perimeter. Okay.
Yeah.
So all right. Okay. Okay. Now Ainesh, this tuition, can we stop at, for example, so I'm gonna copy this. Where is your, okay. So here's your answer. Now, can we do this, Ainesh? In your, we're gonna stop here next time. Meaning this part you do yourself. This part tuition. This part you do it yourself.
I don't see anything.
The Jamboard. Still same page 10. Maybe the Jamboard is acting up.
I'm gonna reload.
Okay. I also reload.
Okay, I see.
Okay, you see. Does it make sense? I will say tuition, we stop at certain part and then the rest you can do it yourself because that's previous knowledge.
Okay, sure. We do it for every single question, right?
Yeah. We do as much question as we can, but only until that level. The rest you do yourself.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try B. If you're not sure what to do here, best to use pencil. Right? Best to use pencil. Okay. What's your problem in B? What is the problem we're solving?
Problem would be
Is
nothing. It's fine. Is it not?
Does that mean that you can just find the angle and press the calculator immediately? No, right? Cannot.
No, cannot. Oh yeah.
Right.
Need to
We
divide
have. Okay, sure. Try to divide it with something, but remember the problem is usually there are two types of trigonometry.
I just realized. Okay, there's no numbers.
Yeah. So how do you solve these two types of trigonometry problem? You have to make it to one type.
Yeah, I make it to one type, and then after that, what do I do?
After that, then you probably substitute, right? Probably, right?
Yeah, then what do I do?
Oh, you mean how to make two type into one?
No. After I substitute it, like I get cosine and then I substitute it. Then what? This is saying 3y squared equals to 8 squared. 8. Actually, okay, let me simplify it first.
You can only substitute when there's only one type left, right? Right? There's still two types here. You're not going to solve that problem using substitution. Cannot. Substitution doesn't solve the two type problem. Right? That's what we learned in the previous worksheet. So this one, I just say straightforward. You need to use the identity to solve your problem. You need to look at it, right? You need to look at it for answers, how to solve the problem. Very interesting, Kyoko. So you think the Pythagoras, is it? And this ends up something bigger than the radius. What's your conclusion?
Is the point 2,6 is not a circle because the radius is not the same.
Very good. Let's say it's inside the circle. Let's say, what will you find using this method? Meaning to say, you also know that 2,6 is outside the circle right now. You know that, correct?
Yeah.
Because it's bigger than the radius. Now, if so happen the point is inside the circle, let's say, for example, 0.1, 1, that's inside the circle, right? What will you find?
The radius will be smaller.
Correct. So this is the three things they can ask you. No? Is this point in the circle, outside the circle, or inside the circle? Quite easily found.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense? So you will
Yes.
encounter this from time to time.
But as long as the radius is not the same,
Then
then
it
it's
is not on. It's not on.
okay.
Very easy, right? Very easy.
Mm.
Okay. Ainesh, do you want more hints?
Actually, I'm gonna try it first and then see what happens.
Let me see what you do. This will feel totally new, yeah. They're saying will feel totally new, feels like okay. Yeah. Good. Does this solve the problem?
Yes.
Good. Stop here, lo. Stop here.
Oh yeah.
Stop here.
Actually,
You
can
just
I do 1
continue.
sentence first?
Sorry?
I'll just make it one
Oh,
sentence.
sure. Then you know what to do. Then you do it at your own time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So our tuition more effective. You didn't do it correctly.
Why did I not?
Figure it out. There's a mistake between your second line and your third line. Definitely, there's still a mistake between your second line and your third line. Definitely. Okay, you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So shall we move on to part C?
Okay.
Right. I believe still the same problem 2 times. Still the same problem.
Second is what?
Second is 1 over cosine.
Okay.
Feel free to consult your 3 identities. Yeah. Kyoko, are you okay so far?
I'm just checking through the questions.
Sure thing. Please do. Ainesh, what you did is not wrong. Yeah? Does it solve your problem?
No, I just want to make it simple.
Okay, sure.
Actually, no, it doesn't. Never mind.
It doesn't. Yeah. Why? Because still too tight.
Yeah.
But never erase or cancel it in exam. Never. It might still lead you somewhere. Just leave it there. Understand? So in this case, just keep that in mind. Okay, I tried this one. It doesn't seem to work. I'm going to leave it there. Try something else.
Okay.
You don't have to judge your dead ends to be dead. They might not be dead.
The 10 square.
Should be consulting your identities.
Okay, so I do 2 10 square. Plus 2.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. Look at this.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I like it. That's you solving problems. Minus 5 second x. Shall we stop here?
Sure.
Okay, very good. Then D, slightly more challenging. Because you will notice there are no squares at all.
Oh, okay.
And yet, the question simply, the worksheet insists that you use identities. But there is no square. What are you talking about, right? What are you talking about, worksheet?
It does.
It does. Very good. Where is it?
So basically, it comes to 1.
All right, we have some squares, right? Okay, we have some squares. The square on the cotangent, please put it cotangent square x. That's the proper presentation. Okay, good. So again, we still have a problem, right? We still have the 2 type problem. Is the identities helping?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've chosen another one, Kyoko. Okay, good. Shall we stop here, or when we want more line, Anish?
Yeah, one more line, the sentence. Oh, shit. Is it this? This is.
It looks, let me see. You, oh, no, I think so. You stop here. Okay, good. Good. Now this is a warm up, right? So let's see whether they're harder questions.
Whoa.
Okay, we're going to choose some.
Oh, we do now?
Oh yeah, of course. Wait. I'm looking everything. Okay, I understand. Please flip.
Oh, there's question 2 at the bottom. You seen this?
Yeah. No, I'm seeing it already. Yeah. Please flip.
I'll show you the whole worksheet first.
Okay. Oh, go down. I cannot see. Okay. Okay. Proving trigonometric ratios.
Oh, this looks interesting. Proving, eh?
Proving is one of the harder ones, but if you're creative, you may like it. Wow. Okay. Move on. Moving on. Show me again. Okay. Nice. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Yep. Move on. So everything is proving. Then after proving, then solving. All right. Focus out. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like this one. Okay. Then moving down. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, that's not easy. That one is not easy. Right. Okay. Looks deceptively easy. Okay. Show me the homework too. Okay. I understand.
What does this?
Nah, it's not as I mean, it looks intimidating. It's not that much, but at that point you'll be ready to do it. I mean, it is not difficult. It's not easy, but it'll be doable. Promise, yeah, promise. Is there any other page? Wonderful. Now let's go back to homework. We cannot skip, yeah. This one we cannot skip, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just choose for you the harder one.
The thing is, he doesn't actually make us do all the questions. He just makes us do some. So we might end up not doing the questions that you want us to do. Then have to do extra.
But if we do the harder question, then the rest would be easier. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to skip A. That's easy. Correct or not? You can see the answer already for A. No? You can see what to do already.
Yeah.
Right? Can you see what to do for B?
Yeah. I think what to do is the only reason I'd be a bit more uncomfortable with this is because of the secant and the cosecant and the cotangent and all that.
True. This is an opportunity to get even more used to it. You cannot run from it. That one, the unfortunate part. Yeah. Okay. So question 3, can see or not?
Yeah.
Question 4, D. Sorry, D.
It looks so easy. It looks really
easy. Yeah. Question E.
Yeah. Sine squared 3x. Sine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I want you to do E because of the 3x factor. I don't want you to forget your previous worksheet. 3x has a slightly different way, slightly more complication, remember?
Substitution, right, again? Is it not?
No, the substitution is fine. But the 3x will give you, multiple answer, even more, a lot of answers, remember? Yeah, so I want you to do E, and then I want you to do G. G is not very easy, and finally H. E, G, and H. Okay. Okay. Please do so. Please try starting with E first.
I'm gonna go get my water bottle.
Sure.
I'm a bit stuck.
Yeah. Understand, Kyoko. So, but you must show me the question. Thank you. Good question. 9.
9.
So you were doing the double completing square, yeah? Oh, but it's minus 30. That's a bit weird, right? Cannot be like you that there's something wrong with that. So let me confirm that this is what you. Yeah, okay. Let me confirm that this is what you do. So in the minus 30, you're supposed to first of all move the 35 first. So there's a plus 35 first, okay? And then based on this, you put plus 4 square lah. And then plus on this, you put plus 7 square, correct?
Sure.
Now, plus 35 plus 4 square plus 7 square cannot be minus lah.
I took 4 square 30 wait no 35 minus 4 square minus 7 square.
Okay, so is it minus or plus? We must answer this question immediately. Do you know which one is which?
No.
Let me show you. Yeah. Focus on, and please understand this, don't memorize this. Yeah? So focus on the x's only. So observe that this will be expanded x squared plus 8x. Not a surprise, right? Not a surprise, but plus 16 lah, which is 4 square, correct?
Yes.
So the 4 square is, so to speak, appearing out of nowhere compared to the original. So it must mean that it is a door. It must be plus 4 square here and plus 4 square here. Must be. If not, where would the plus 4 square come from, right? Now, how about the y? Is it the same case or not, even though it is minus, right? So the y will be green, right? Green. So again, you expand, no surprisingly, y square minus 14y. That's the not surprising part, but plus 7 square. Correct?
Why is it plus 7?
Hey, y minus 7 bracket square, you expand how?
Y square
Minus 14x, then? Minus
isn't it
14.
negative 7 square?
No. Try expanding. Hey, you go, sec 2. Y minus 7 square, expand everything. Yeah. Okay, why is it plus? Minus 7 times minus 7, right?
Yeah.
Which is? Okay. Are you convinced that this is plus 7 square? Very important.
Yes.
Therefore, on the right-hand side, it's plus 4 square and plus 7 square. Makes sense, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. This is an important revision. This one must be correct, yeah? If you do this wrongly in exam, everything else behind will be wrong. So that's not good. This is...
Like... 49 can be 7 square or like negative 7 square. So
so the same, no? I mean,
so I just change it to positive.
I mean, in sec 2, we just write as plus 7 square or plus 49, correct? It's okay lah. It's okay. Now, if you're not comfortable with that, then this is what you can do. Plus minus 7 square. That's what you mean, right? You can write down that way. There's no problem. Your Jamboard is not updating. Sorry, your Jamboard is not updating. I think my Jamboard got problem also. Okay, I'm refreshing. Oh, there you go. There appears now. Where is it? Where's the bracket? Oh, my Jamboard is so bad. Okay, the bracket is missing. Yeah, so okay, this is my Jamboard problem, I think. So bracket. So the point is, you can write like that. No? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Feel free to write that. That was okay. You're writing that is totally fine. Writing it the way I do are also okay. Whichever makes you feel more comfortable, because this is a very important step. Yeah.
Okay.
So again, clear, yeah? Clear? This is important. Yeah? Plus, plus, yeah. Okay, good. Now, you're going to be able to find the radius. Ainesh, are you back? Okay. In 10 minutes, we'll take a break. Yeah?
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. Circle EGH.
Okay.
Just to remind us. Okay. And in 10 minutes, we'll take a break. So at least solve E, yeah, at least. For E, go all the way, yeah, for revision.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and Kyoko equals 100 and then immediately equals to 10 square, right? Okay, and then we're happy. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is very fun. Good. So you answer everything right. Okay, and then part 2 is still the same. Sorry.
They said the coordinates of the center of the circle is -4,7.
Which is correct, because if I look at the equation, that is what you get. Because x plus 4 means it is -4. Y minus 7 means it is +7. Correct? No, me?
Why?
Hey,
because x plus 4 equals 0, then like.
No. X plus 4 means the difference between x, right? Remember, because it's a Pythagoras format, right? The difference between x and -4, because it should be minus, so x minus -4. The difference between x and -4. The difference between y and 7. Y minus 7. You don't get it? You get it?
No.
Oh dear. Okay, again, revision. Yeah. Okay, Ainesh, what you're doing is definitely correct. So the revision will come at 3x. You say?
How do I simplify this?
No, just expand about what?
Yeah, how do I?
Oh, no. Oh, you did wrongly. I'm sorry, you did wrongly. Okay, yeah.
Minus, by the way.
Kyoko, let me fix Ainesh very quick.
It's minus cosine square x plus 1.
Okay, Lulu, something wrong in your presentation. So look at page 10, right? Okay, let me correct it. Now, your identity say something like this. Your identity say something like this, Ainesh. Your identity say sine square theta, right? Plus cosine square theta equals to 1. That's what he said, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I can change theta to anything I want. Give me a random guy.
30.
Okay, 30. Or rather, give me a random alphabet. So
Y.
Y. So this must be Y also, right?
Yeah.
Can I change this to 2x? Can I do that? Can I?
Yeah.
As long as this guy is also 2x. Okay. Can I now change this to 3x?
Yeah.
As long as this is also 3x.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
So this part is wrong. It's a wrong application of the identities because you should now see your identities like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Try to fix that. Okay, Kyoko. Okay, give me a random center. We're drawing another circle here.
Any center.
Yeah, any center.
1,3.
Okay, but I'll put -1,3. Yeah, just to so -1,3 will look like that. Okay, something that's -1. And then I'll give a radius equals to 4. You know, right? So how do I draw this circle, right? Okay. So I draw this circle like that, and then the is that. That's the circle. Okay, it's not very good, yeah, but that's the circle. Now, the equation of the circle, think carefully, yeah, is it? The 4 square must be, right? Y and x, right? Now, is it x minus 1 and y plus 3? Because it seems that that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not. Definitely not. So we must fix this misunderstanding.
Okay.
Now, Ainesh, are you stuck? Are you stuck?
I don't know what to do with the plus one.
Just a minute, Keiko, yeah? So
Yeah.
sine square 3x, right? Is equal to 1 minus cosine square 3x. Does that make sense, Ainesh? Go slower.
Like
Okay, this is what you should. Yeah. I like the minus. First thing first.
Does the
Yeah.
minus go
Oh,
away?
yeah. Now I like it. Now you're doing it correctly. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're correct. Okay.
So does this minus go away because cosine's minus always goes?
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Don't.
Yeah.
So it's minus 3 cosine square 3x. Fix that. It's better to read it written. It's minus 3 cosine square 3x. No. Yeah. Don't do what you did just. No. Yeah. Don't.
Yeah.
So back to you, Kyoko. Now, again, I'm trying to explain why this is, well, minus 1, right? And this is minus 3, right? So because a random point on the circle, let's say my random point is this guy, right? Now, this random point must have, sorry?
Oh, okay, never mind. No, Jamboard, like.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Again, I think that's my Jamboard. So this random point, let's call this random point Z, must have radius equals to 4 to the center. Must be, right? Must be. Right? So now we're just doing Pythagoras format. This square plus this square must be equal to 4 square, right? Correct. Now my question is, what is this height and what is this base? What is this height and what is this base? Isn't this base, for example, isn't this base x minus 1 instead of x minus 1? Instead of that, which one is correct? And this one, y plus 3. To me, it's clear that this height cannot be y plus 3. This must be y minus 3 1. Must be.
Okay.
Are you okay with this? This is very important, very basic.
Yeah.
Clear, yeah? Okay, you can erase my working if you want to, and then you can do your question. Okay, so Ainesh, are you okay so far?
Yeah.
Are you stopping or are you consulting your previous worksheet?
I'm consulting my notebook. What?
Very good.
If this is not allowing me math, too big.
Okay, move up. Please move up first so I can see. Right, but is that whoa, no. First of all, before you inverse, you must get rid of the square.
Oh, for what?
Yeah, you must square root minus 2. Then you can inverse.
Square root minus 2 is just...
Taralo is gone. That means no answer. The problem is you square root minus 1 over 3 also problem. Now that is a little bit uncomfortable. Both cannot give you any answer. Square rooting minus 1 over 3 also is not giving you anything.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so let me check whether there's an error. Okay. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Can you check whether you copy the answer correctly? Just check first.
Yeah, it's fine. Look at this.
All right. Okay.
You see this? This is 3, 7,
7, 2. Yeah.
And then...
Oh, wait. No, you're correct. No, you're correct. What you're doing is correct. Right. So again, I'm checking on top. See whether there's a mistake on top. No? Yeah. Okay. Goodness me, you look correct, right? You look correct. Show me the question one more time. Let me just try to do it while you do the other one. Okay, show me the question one more time. Okay, Kyoko, you okay? I'm not seeing it. Move to the right. Okay, wonderful. So let me do E, Ainesh. You can do G first. G is not very easy yet. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Kyoko, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I see the mistake.
I made the mistake.
Yeah. So going back to your previous working, Anish.
Okay.
Move up, yeah. Let me try to hint first. You go and find first. At least you can find. Right? So move up, your paper move up. Okay. So y equals to -2, y equals to -1/3, right? Okay. This is a direct hint because we are running out of time earlier. So that part is correct. Y equals to -2 is correct. Y equals to -1/3 is correct. That's my hint to you. Then we have to take a break first. Okay. So Ainesh, take a break because you need the break. Kyoko, take a break because you need the break. Okay. I'll see you in half an hour at 9 o'clock. Okay. Bye. Okay. Michael, can you hear me loud and clear?
Wait, sorry. So I go for half an hour.
Yes, please. You can log off, you can log on, you can stay. That's up to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, but I'll mute you first. Yeah, I'll mute you and right. Okay. Yes, Michael. All right. How come it feels that we haven't met for a long time? How are you, Michael? How are you?
Fine, I guess.
It sounds good. It's good. What's going on these days?
I don't know, just very. I feel like I've not done enough.
Tell me.
Yeah, that's it. I just feel like I've not done enough.
Tell me, what does that mean? Tell me more. Tell me.
Like, I feel like I need to do more, like, I don't know, studies or whatever, practice.
Is this in relationship to prelim or is this talking about math or everything?
Everything.
But this cannot be true for your email, right? Your email should at least be well prepared. No?
I mean, on paper it looks like that, but like I just feel like everything is not enough.
So even if you spend a lot of time for email, that itself already not enough for email. Really, wow. What's going on here?
No, I know like it's maybe probably enough, but like I just feel like it's not enough, even for EMAF. Like even though EMAF is like what EMAF needs like more attention. Yeah.
How come I'm seeing this as a good news? Okay, let me understand. Let me understand this. Your prelim is like in 1 month, I think. Is it correct? You should have the prelim schedule. Right?
Yeah, around there.
All right. 1 month plus, correct? Right? Not 1 month minus.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it 5 weeks or 4 months? 1 month. Which one?
3 weeks.
Huh? Only 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Only 3 weeks. Oh, it's less than 1 month.
Yeah.
Okay. You're worried about your prelim 3 weeks before prelim. Really?
Yeah.
Sounds like that's the first time you worry about a major test, major test 3 weeks before the test. I've never heard this from you before, Really? I don't think you're usually worried about your tests. Your big tests are more 3 weeks before the test. That doesn't sound like you at all. Last time.
Because this thing has a greater weightage.
There is no weightage for prelim.
On my soul.
On your soul. On your soul, not on paper.
No.
Again, I've never heard this from Michael before. Is this for real? You're worried about your preparation? Really?
Yeah.
For the first time?
Last time was PSLE, I guess.
But this is not O-level. This is before O-level.
Even
right?
Even prelim for primary school.
PSLE prelim lah.
Yeah, even then.
Okay, fair enough. This is the second time. I thought you had some growth there. I thought I thought that this is the process of growth from Michael. If that's so, I'm very happy. Like. Cannot be. You're worried about your prelim of PSLE, the prelim, 3 weeks before the prelim. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Really? Wow. I didn't expect that from Michael. I guess that's good. To me, it's good news, To me, it's good news.
Even for
That-
chem, I start trying my best to revise and practice QA because I know I suck at QA the most. Despite it being sort of like a memory game, half of it being a memory.
Oh, it
game.
is. It is. No, it is. For QA, it's really memory, but it's super concentrated memory. It is. It is. It is. It is. It's true. It's true. That part is true. The rest maybe not.
Because
Wow,
I
really?
feel like just talking about chem, I feel like I understand OChem generally. I understand Esther's requirements for like conversion of like, I don't know, alcohol to carbox.
We need more than that. Polymer. We need polymer. Polymer is
Yeah.
their favorite topic. Polymerization. You have to understand. Polymerization.
Is there even anything I need to take note of? Polymerization. It's just they take I don't know, for example, ethene, ethene like molecules, and then they take more ethene molecules, and then they add, basically create like a long chain hydrocarbon.
Correct. Fair enough. They are more complicated polymerization, but I mean that's basically it. I'm just saying that that's their favorite thing to test. Like really, they like it like so much, a lot, something like that. Something. Just say. Before you continue, I'm enjoying what you're saying. Believe it or not. Aryan, can you hear me? Aryan, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay. Show me your video. Yeah, I'm receiving update from Michael. Yeah, I like it, Michael. Now, Michael, 3 weeks is not a long time. That much is true for something like prelim. It's not. It's not, huh? Now, do you want to study everything and be ready for prelim on everything? Is that what you want? Is that what you're aiming for? Yeah, like, okay, let's treat prelim like O-level, the real O-level. I better be ready for everything, like every subject and everything. That's what I'm aiming for in these 3 weeks for prelim. Is that what you're thinking? Answer me after Aryan. Aryan, what are you showing me?
It's a AMF like paper 1.
Yes. You mean you have questions on them?
Yeah, I'm going to be doing in tuition as well.
I'm sorry. Yeah, what? Sorry. Yeah.
I'm going to be doing in tuition.
All right, sure. But you have a question already, is it? Or rather, you're still doing it and you have no problem.
Yeah, I have a question.
Oh, right. Okay. Is this page? Just say.
Yeah, and then yeah, it is. And then this Tuesday I have the AMF paper 1.
There is an AMF test on paper 1? Really?
No, the time practice that we had.
Oh, the test before prelim, really?
The time practice.
Right. Are you worried?
Not really.
All right. Okay. Sure. Let me copy the question you have. Which question is it?
Is this one.
Okay. Okay. It seems like you have done a lot. What's your problem?
Oh, just like here, I can't seem to like find anything.
Oh my goodness! I realized your mistake immediately. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. Oh my goodness! My first hint will sound very depressing. You basically did something wrong, such that everything is a waste. Which means you better not do this mistake in exam. Okay, that will sound very depressing. Now I'm gonna give you more hint. Do you notice that the power on the numerator is power 3?
Yeah.
And the power in the denominator is power 3?
Yeah.
That's my hint. And that causes everything to be wasted. Everything. I mean, everything is wasted currently. No joke. Plus, if this happens in exam, you're running out of space, which is not good. You don't get the hint, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to partial fraction something
yeah.
which is improper. This is improper fraction.
Oh, yeah.
You
The
have to do what?
upper,
Yeah, the upper
lower
must not be the same. It must
Yeah.
be lower. It cannot even be the same, you know. Cannot even be, you know.
Yeah.
Just clear this out. Even if the top one is x cubed and the bottom one is 4x cubed, still cannot, you know. You understand? Still
Yeah.
cannot. Okay. Do you understand that everything is wasted?
Yeah.
What must you do as the first step?
The first time I was make it like a proper fraction.
And how do you do that? What skill? There's only one skill to do it. There's only one. Uh-oh. Okay, long division.
Oh, yeah.
Which takes some space also. So forget the space here. You will never have enough. You need to do it on another piece of paper. I guarantee you. You need it. You need another piece of paper. Huh? So long division and then continue. Okay. Okay. Noah, I can see you. I can see you. Yeah. Noah, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So people, my Jamboard today is still acting, so I apologize for that first. Right? There will be problems with the Jam. Noah, do you have a question for me?
Yeah, I got one. I got some.
Right. But before that, what's going on? Tell me your updates.
I finished the whole syllabus. Okay, yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
What else is happening?
I don't know. Science.
So, no, that's up to you. If you want to update me on science, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That means you're just practicing the practices they give you, is it? Or you're using my, are you using theirs or are you using mine?
Theirs.
Okay, good. I'll use theirs, right? So you have a question on that. Okay. Okay. Are you showing me the question here?
No.
All right. Okay. Show me the question. Sorry, Michael, please still think about what I said here. Because that will affect your preparation for prelim greatly. Very quickly. What is your goal for prelim? Okay. I mean, I'll copy this, but what's your problem now? What is your problem?
A later part of this question.
Okay. I'm just going to put it in the Jamboard first. Right? But again, the Jamboard may have problems. Show me the rest. I think the 24/7 one.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah. When you're ready, you show me the rest. Yeah, this is not good. This is very difficult for me to see. Make it bigger, very big. Make it bigger. Hey, can you just copy and paste to the Jamboard?
Okay.
Right. Okay, easier. I think easier. So yeah, please help me with that. Then I'll check it. Michael, back to our strategy meeting. What's your goal for prelim? In 3 weeks' time. Michael, were you speaking? Because I don't think I can hear anything. Michael, you okay? Michael,
Hello.
Are you there? Okay, I can hear you now.
My goal for prelim.
Yeah.
Like what?
Okay, yeah. Aryan, everything is okay, yeah? This one is one you did partial fraction, okay? Okay, just make sure that is correct though. If it is not, if it's wrong, then you are in some trouble. Okay, let's make sure it's correct. Yeah? Okay, Michael, yeah. So you're worried for prelim, right? So this is me trying to help you with your worry and your preparation by asking you what's your goal for prelim. I don't mean marks you. I don't mean that, but that's fine if you want to say that. It's fine if you want to say that. But that's not what I mean.
To see that I understand everything so that, I feel more reassured during OS.
That's very greedy. Let me put it another way. if you're prepared for everything in prelim,
yeah,
you don't need to prepare anymore after prelim. You don't also even need tuition, right? I mean, that's good news. If you don't need tuition after prelim, that is good news indeed. Indeed, good news. But basically, that's what you're saying. I want to be prepared in these 3 weeks so that, you know, my life is easier after prelim, which is great. I like that if that can happen. Basically, you're saying my prelim is my O-level. I like that. Sounds very good, I must say. But that's what you're saying, no?
Oh.
Is that what your goal is for prelim?
My prelim is my O-level. No.
Okay, all right. Okay, then what is prelim to you? And what is your goal for prelim, therefore? By the way, from prelim to O-level, how many months?
From prelim to O-level.
There's a distance between them, right? How long? If it is only 1 week, then your prelim is your O-level. I agree lah. I agree with you.
There's what, 2 months, 1 month?
I think 1.5 plus lah. I think lah, around there. So there is 1.5 month plus, which by the way is 2 times 3 weeks. By the way lah. By the way,
okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is prelim your O-level?
No.
So what is prelim to you?
Benchmark.
What does that mean? If in prelim I got A, O-level should get A. I mean, that's not wrong lah. That's not wrong, you know. That's not wrong at all. I mean, you should expect that, right? Unless your prelim very easy lah. Usually that's not the case. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Let's say my prelim mark is my O-level mark. No? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
That's not different from saying prelim is O-level. That's not very different at all lah, in terms of the whole thing. Really, it's not different. Basically, you're saying that I only have 3 weeks for O-level because my prelim mark is my O-level mark. That's it. Now, obviously, that's true. If everything is A in prelim, then your O-level should be a breeze. I agree. Is that what you're saying here?
Sure.
Okay, is it possible? Is it possible for everything to be A in 3 weeks?
No.
Okay, no. So don't do that. Don't go something impossible. Don't set yourself for failure like that one.
Okay.
I mean, if you want your O-level to be A all, I can still buy it because you have 3 weeks plus 1.5 months plus the prelim time itself.
Okay.
That makes sense to me, you know. It really makes sense to me. Oh, you have 2+ months to prepare seriously. You get enough break, rest, but you also prepare seriously. Yeah, everything A in O-level makes a lot of sense. In prelim, never mind. Don't plan like that one. That's not called planning. Doesn't make sense at all.
Okay.
Think about my question. What is prelim to you? What are your goals for prelim? Think about it carefully before we start preparation. Aryan, you are okay, right? You don't seem stuck. Are you actually stuck?
No.
Oh, you naughty. I told you need more space, right? See, you're naughty, right?
Yeah.
You are right. You're messing with yourself. Don't do that in exam. You need more space. You need more paper. Okay. So Noah, I can now see the full question. Yeah. Okay. So tell me, what's your problem? Is part 3 your problem? Really, part 3 is your problem. Part 3 is the easiest thing ever.
Center plus radius.
But go up lah.
Okay.
Go up lah. So for example, what's your center? Tell me again.
1, 2.
That means it's not the picture on the left, is it? The picture of the left is not. Okay, I understand. So the 1,2. So I'm going to draw that for you, right? So 1, 2. Okay, center 2. Now tell me the radius.
Root 50.
Okay, root 50 is not a very nice number, right? But we don't care, right? So that means this point, right? Now tell me, what is this point? This point is
1 plus root 50, 2 plus root 50.
1, 2 plus root 50. Yeah, correct?
Oh.
You know, this is simple, and I want you to be able to score this line.
Okay, so the one in X.
Yeah, that's all. If they say the coordinate of the rightmost, they can do that, right?
Yeah.
Or the lowest point also can do that.
Yeah.
Then everything you can do it. This is not
Okay.
easy peasy for you. Okay.
Okay.
Good job.
No.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Aryan, you okay? Yeah. Aryan. You're running out of space. Oh my goodness, Aryan, no, stop doing that to yourself. Don't waste time because of space. Just get more space. Just get more space. Don't be confused in exam. In exam, you get more space. Don't do that to yourself. Right?
Sorry,
Don't handicap. Yes, Michael.
I'll be back. I have to do something for a minute.
Is 2 minutes enough?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying your worry, you know. Okay, give me your worry, okay? I'm enjoying your worry. Okay, go. 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. So Aryan, just now you're stuck because of the space problem, was it?
No.
Okay, I hope not. Okay, continue. Your technique seems fine. Okay, we have to start. Okay, now B. What are you going to do with B or C, right? Noah, just to confirm, no other questions so far?
I'm pasting one more.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll sure to pick up.
Hello.
Yes, Michael.
Back.
Yeah. Let me enjoy your worry. Okay, this is new to me. Okay, right. I was asking you, right? Your goal for A level, let's say everything A. I don't mind. Okay, makes sense. I like it.
Okay.
Your goal for prelim is all A. Yeah, good for you if you can reach it. I think it's impossible. You also think it's impossible, right?
Yeah.
So what must we do in these 3 weeks? What is prelim to you?
Big exam.
And that probably doesn't tell you what to prepare. Again, if you do not know, then you will prepare as if you need to study everything, which you will fail. Wait, this is correct. Or am I saying something that is depressing, or am I correct? If you want to study for everything in these 3 weeks, you will fail. Am I trying to spook you or what here?
No.
Am I being very pessimistic here?
No.
Okay. So. Okay. Do you agree or disagree with me, or do you have an opinion?
If I study everything this 3 weeks, I will fail.
Aryan, if you cannot sub in anything convenient, then sub in something less convenient, no? Like 1. What else to do?
Yeah.
Sub in x equals to 1 and then sub in x equals to -1, for example. Then you have 2 equations and 2 unknown. Okay. If you cannot make it convenient, then something less convenient will do. Understand?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, Michael, think about it. Yeah. Noah, what is your question for the next one? Yeah. Okay. So what is your question here?
How to do?
Right. So, set of it. Okay. So you know that increasing or decreasing function, you have to talk about the dy dx, right?
Yeah.
Then you must go and find dy dx equals to 0 first. Never mind the bigger than 0. Obviously, that's fine. Just go and find where it is 0. You must understand that that's what you do, even though you want bigger than 0. That's always what you do.
Okay.
Right. So go and find that first. Okay?
Oh, but I think I also don't know how to find x.
Equal to 0.
Yeah.
Because the dy dx form is very weird. No. It's fine. Make this into a fraction first. Because it is a fraction, you know. Make this into a fraction, yeah. Are you correct or not? No, you're correct. How come there's a 2x here? Then? Sorry, how come there's a 2x here? What's going on here? Your differentiation, how come there's a 2x here? That's very bad, actually. Please observe your differentiation. How come suddenly there's a sign 2x? I think. Please observe that carefully.
I don't see any underline.
I don't, but you did write 2x.
Oh, there.
How did the 2x appear suddenly? It's very weird.
It's from the previous part.
No, that's the chain rule for the inside, right? Are you sure that the inside, when you differentiate, becomes sine 2x? That's a weird mistake from you. That's a very weird mistake from you. I don't expect you to do that mistake. That's a bit weird.
Wasn't it? Maybe yes.
Oh my goodness, that means it's wrong. Oh my goodness, what? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You are correct. I'm so sorry. It's my mistake. It's my mistake. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, now the fraction is 0. So when a fraction is 0, this is my big hint for you already. Very, very big hint. You don't get it?
No.
When a fraction is 0, that means the numerator is 0.
Numerator. Okay.
You don't. Do you understand this?
I thought it's denominator.
Something divided by 0 in your calculator, what will it be?
Oh, 0.
No. Something divided by 0. Just try 1 divided by 0.
Math error.
Yeah, math error. So that's not 0, you know. Math error is not 0.
Oh, numerator. Okay.
Okay. That means whatever the denominator is, the numerator must be 0 lah.
Right.
That solves the problem.
Okay, I just do this.
Sine 2x equals to 0. How come you're focusing on the denominator? You should be focusing on the numerator equals to 0. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Then you can solve the 0 and then you can go back to the answer, the question. Okay. Okay. Give it a try. Okay, Michael. Any look, do you want to study for everything or not, Michael? Yes or no? I think you're muted, Michael.
Yeah, yes.
And yet it is impossible.
Like, sorry for everything, but I have what priorities, I guess.
This is just based on my experience. You just correct me if I'm wrong, because every student is different. I think there is no point to try to study for everything for prelim, because it is impossible. You will get everything but low quality, or you will get uneven quality, which doesn't count as everything, because it will never give you an A. Never one, never.
Like let's say for chem.
Okay, let's say for chem. Let's say for campus. Yeah.
I like specifically emphasize QA, but then the rest is like, it's all kind of in my head already, because QA I just kind of suck still.
All right. So instead of studying for everything, you're plugging one gap, right? QA lo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's for chem. Okay, now that makes some sense to me. I still disagree, but it makes some sense. Definitely making some sense, right? Okay. Anything else that is specific for prelim?
I'll say AMAth, maybe trig, but I think we did some questions previously, and then I think I'm good for EMAth, but even then I still just feel like I want to do more, because I never feel like that insured.
Right. So I'm typing what you wrote me so far. So like that, right? So you have some idea on what you should do for prelim. Definitely, this is not studying everything I like. Kakak Brian, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. So definitely today there are 5 students. So thank you for your help. So Michael, is there any thought for physics first?
Physics.
Yeah. Kakak Brian, I'll ask you today to be with Aryan and Kyoko. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, Aryan, I will have you be with Kakak Brian first. All right. You are doing all the right things though, so far.
Yep.
Okay, definitely, yeah. So I'll have you with the break room. And then Kyoko later when she comes. Yeah, anything for physics, Michael? Just checking your planning here, if you have any.
Probably not the specific subject. I think the concepts in physics I am relatively familiar with. Moment, I think I'm familiar with moment. Wait, sorry, moment is Newton meter, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Newton meter.
And then I think for physics it's mainly just specific formulas, because for some reason I tend to forget a lot of formulas. Not a lot, but like some.
That's very bad. No, that's actually very bad. That's really very bad in general. Aryan, could you accept the invite to the breakout room?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Right. Thank you. Okay, sorry, Michael. I understand. So there's a formula issue, right? Okay. Anything else you have in mind so far for these 4 things?
Not really.
Okay. You have other thoughts for your other subjects, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, I need to see your prelim schedule. I really need to. Very influential in our planning. If you want to be effective in your preparation, right? If that's what you want, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm assuming that that's what you want. Do you want to be more effective? Do you want some advice, or do you want just to do whatever you want to do? I don't mind either way, but you have to decide.
I can send you my prelim schedule, I think.
All right. Let me take a look quickly. Okay, Noah, so you have your okay. No, first thing first. Oh yeah, it's pi. It's pi. So even the 0 is rejected currently because of the range, right?
Yeah.
So we have this guy, right? So happy we're happy. So because here is supposed to be 2 pi also, and there's supposed to be 5, but this one also supposed to be rejected. Just saying, okay? I think you need to write the 2 pi. Just saying. I think you need to. Right? Can you? To reject. So now you have to deal with pi, and therefore, ting tung 0 is here, pi over 2, and then pi, which both will not be included, but I'm just going to put that for our reference. Okay? Okay. So you need to draw this. It looks a lot like discriminant, but this is extremely helpful. Do you know what to do after this?
No.
Test this range and test that range. Very simple. So take a random angle from here, take a random angle from here, put it in, test 2 numbers, and then you will have your answer immediately. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
All right, then pick a random angle from 0 to 90 degree.
45.
All right, then 45 degree, which you know is a pi over 4, and then pick another random angle from 90 to 180.
110.
All right, 110. I don't know what is that in radian, but you just go and test these 2, and then you will get your answer. Do you understand what I'm saying currently?
So put it inside the
DYDX. Yes, using your calculator. It's just calculator. Kyoko and Ainesh, are you both back?
Yes, we're back.
All right. Okay,
I'm back.
So you remember? Oh, good, Kyoko. Kyoko, I will have you with Kakak Brian. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Tell him that you're in your basics of circle, so that he knows where you are. Yeah. Okay, so I'm assigning you to the breakout. Ainesh, do you remember my hint?
No, I forgot actually. What was it?
All right. So Kyoko, please accept the invitation. You are correct until y equals to -2 and y equals to -1/3. Find your mistake lah. That's the biggest hint I can give you, yeah? So please find your mistake. Oh, the mistake starts very early. Oh my goodness. You're still correct there lah. You're still correct at that line. No wonder. Find your mistake. this is not okay because you did this like so many times. This is not a new thing to do, and then you suddenly make that mistake. I want you to find your own mistake here. I'm confident this is not supposed to happen for you. Noah, okay so far? Okay, good. So one of them is positive and one of them is negative, right?
Sorry?
One of them is positive and one of them is negative, right?
Yeah.
At 90 degrees is 0, at 0 is 0, at 180 is 0. Now, the positive of 45 represents the whole range here, and the negative of that 110 represents all the range here. Make sense? Yeah. So you already can answer it. The set of value of x, when it means the range of x. Yeah, it's from 0 to 90 degrees, not including 0, not including 9. Correct? Does this feel new?
No, feels like.
Okay, then please apply this in exam also, whenever you
do the presentation.
Oh, your presentation is fine. You just have to draw this number line, and then this is your random 2 point, which you don't have to explain. They know why you choose these 2 points. Right? They know why. Okay, yeah. Right. After you do these 2, then you just answer immediately your final presentation. Okay. Yeah. I don't think there's a shorter way, just saying. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, Ainesh, are you okay?
No, I still don't know. I don't understand.
Okay, tell me what you did so that you change there's the line 3 cosine square, something, right? Yeah, there's that line. And then how did it change to 3y squared plus 7y plus 2? Tell me how you did it.
Cosine squared 3x is y. Cos this one, no square.
Okay. Okay, Ainesh, fix more, go down. See your mistake. Michael, you're doing EMAT, right? Michael, you're doing EMAT, right? Sorry, Michael.
Yeah, sorry. Can you help me punch these numbers into the calculator, this one, because let's just say I somehow misplaced it and I don't know where it is.
Well, bad news, I don't have the calculator also. I don't have a calculator. What do you want? Tell me what you want.
What is it?
I'll just have to do it manually for you. What is the manual calculation you want me to do? Which one?
15 times. Wait, hold on. 15.
That's root 3. Is cube root, is it?
Yeah.
So cube root 150 over 75, is it? Equals to 15 over height.
Yeah.
Height smaller. Okay, you sure about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to go through this. So 2, right? That should be 2. Equals to 15 over HS. So height small equals to 15 over 2 to 3. Whatever that number is, that number will be. Okay.
Okay.
Right. I mean, if you want a number, you can actually type this in you can type this in your Google.
Like Google.
You cannot. You don't know how to do this. Aryan, Ainesh, you're still stuck, isn't it?
Oh no, I got it. Wait, never mind.
Yeah. So for now, never mind. Look, Mike, I don't mean that I don't want to help you, but this kind of help you don't need from me one. You don't need me to be a puncher of calculator. Are you saying that you don't have any more serious question to ask me? Then I'm going to assign you proper preparation audio because your preparation can be more effective lah. Can be more effective, definitely. Right? If you don't have any proper question, then let me kind of strategize with you.
Okay, but just like I don't have a calculator.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. You're gonna the strategy will apply for your preparation for 3 weeks, not just for today one. Now, let's settle the calculator problem first. Now, I am a little bit worried that you don't have your calculator. Will you have it tomorrow or something?
Yeah.
Okay, if you
how
lose
much
your
is a calculator? It's like what, $20?
Almost 30 for the newer one. Do you want to buy the newer one or the 96 SG one? You don't have to buy the newer one if you don't want to switch, you see. Switching.
Probably the 96 because I'm more
Thing,
used
right?
to it. I'm
Same
more
thing,
used
yeah.
to the 96.
Totally agree with you. Yeah, totally agree with you. Therefore, do get the 96 is around 27, right?
Okay.
I mean, reinstall a new battery.
Reinstall a new battery.
Yeah, the 96 you can open very easily using a small screwdriver.
No, but I need to get a new battery. I'm not sure. I need to install a new battery inside a new 96.
Yeah. So buy the new calculator, but also buy a new battery and afford yourself a small screwdriver.
Okay.
Okay, then you're ready for your O-level and prelim. No matter how much you use, you'll be fine. You'll be fine one. If you put a proper new alkaline battery. Yes. Okay. If you don't feel like changing right now, because, maybe, I don't feel comfortable, you just change it, 1 week before O-level, that's also fine. I don't mind. That's up to you. Okay. That's for calculator, right? That's for, so that you don't die suddenly your calculator. Okay. Some people will have 2 calculators in ready. You will be borrowing your brother's calculator if suddenly at O-level you use it.
Okay.
Then you go and buy lah, and then he doesn't have a calculator. He doesn't. He's not at P5.
No.
I see. Okay, then better buy a new one when you lose it again lah. That's all. Okay, as long as you buy. Okay, that's for calculator lah, right? Noah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So for Michael, for EMAT, you want to do more. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
That means you're not worried about a particular topic. Just say.
I am worried. Hey, wait, no, I have chem right here actually.
No, EMAT, topic, not subject, topic.
What topic should I even be?
EMAT.
Like what topic should I even be wary of?
I don't know. I can find out very soon if you do something for me called time practice.
Oh, can I do it on Tuesday? Oh no.
No, you cannot do it on tuition. You do it after tuition.
I meant like Monday or Tuesday or something.
Yeah. You don't do it on tuition. Useless. I'm not going to sit here and look at you doing paper. There's much better things to do in tuition.
Okay, but this paper 2 of EMAF, I made it all the way to question 8 in, I don't know, 35, 40 minutes, I guess.
Yeah. I don't mind that. What I mind is that you have to mark yourself afterwards.
Yeah.
You have to mark it and know. If you have just one paper like that, of course, timing is never a problem. I believe you. You better mark yourself though.
Okay.
Can you mark yourself?
Yeah. The answer key is online, I think. Yeah.
Very good. We need some marks for email. That's the first step.
Okay.
If your mark is 90%, I close my eyes, you go already. No need to prepare already.
Okay.
If your mark is 70%, we have serious improvement to do.
What about 80?
85 is very, 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 very happy. I'm very happy with 85.
Then what about 80 to 85 range
now? You're scoring B3, look. You're not happy with B3, man?
No.
So we need to do some improvement. But 70 is very bad. So let's see what happens. But I'm talking about paper 1 and paper 2. Okay. With all the graph drawing, you still have to draw graph in paper 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. So that's for EMAT. That's for EMAT. Okay.
Okay.
Now, for today, you're going to choose QA or Trigo lah.
QA, because I
Okay.
have no calculator, even though
Yep.
Trigo doesn't need calculator
Yeah.
when it comes to.
Go to Google Drive and practice the QA.
Okay. No,
That
I for
means my
QA.
word.
No, sorry.
Oh, please do that. Please do.
But before that, I'm sorry, right? But can I like clarify some stuff about
Can.
polymer, right? Because I realized, wait,
Can. Let me answer Ainesh first, then I'll come back to you immediately. Yeah, right. So, Ainesh, I see you're working.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting like it to be so messy. So I just
No
thought,
problem. No, this is good. No, this is good. Trust me, this is good. I mean, it's not acceptable for your teacher, but to me, it's great.
yeah.
Q1, Q4, and then you divide by 3. I like that a lot. And then you go Q5 and then Q8, and then you go Q9. I don't get the Q9. Why do you want to go for? Oh, because you want to go for Q9 and Q12. Why? That's correct. The answer is correct. No, because it's unnecessary. Because they just ask for until 180. What you're doing is great, but only if they ask from 0 to 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Correct. So after a while, you will realize that you can just stop at Q5. That comes with practice. But I like your practice still. I think you're practicing the right things. So I'm happy. I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm glad you finished ELO.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can go back to identities because this is just your revision. We can go back to identities. Be careful. G is just be careful with G. Just be careful with G. So okay, Michael, please ask me your question.
So what happens when I encounter a question like this or something like, I don't know, state the structure of like something that I have no idea.
Seen before. Yep. The worst thing is you just skip that. No? However, there's a lot of however in that. However, I know that they don't want you to memorize styrene. I mean, it's not part of what you're supposed to memorize. For QA, for example, you have to memorize things, right? I don't think you're supposed to memorize styrene, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So if that's what they ask without any other hint, then you just skip by.
Okay.
Tetrafluoroethene, however, I think you can do lah.
What is tetra?
Tetra is 4. I mean, surprise, it's 4 fluoro lah.
It's not quadra.
It's not quad. I mean, no. I mean, they don't use quad a lot in chemistry. Don't know why. They use but or tetra lah. They don't use quad a lot. That's maybe for math.
So it's 4 fluoroethene.
So where does the 4F comes in? That's what you need to think about. Because ethene, you kind of know what it is.
So is it just what 2 C's double bonded with each other and then
4F. Yeah, that correct. That at least that is a very good guess for exam lah. In case they ask you something like this, understand? At least that's the best guess you can give them, Lou.
Okay.
Right, and then you go into the polymer. Right. The problem with styrene is not styrene; it's the phenylethene. Because you know what is ethene, you do not know what's phenyl. That's the problem. Do you know what is phenyl?
No.
Yeah, I also don't think you're supposed to know. It's very weird for me that you're supposed to know that. Okay, so let's skip that for now. Right, let's skip that for now. Right. I mean, this is not question anywhere. These are notes, huh? So you don't worry about it too much.
So is the polymer of this just polyfluoroethene?
Yeah, polytetrafluoroethene.
It's not polyfluoroethene. It's polytetra.
No, polytetrafluoro. PTFE. Pretty sure about that. Pretty sure, yeah. Ainesh, how about the question G? Okay?
What's sec square, and cosec square? I keep forgetting.
You can refer to your identities if that's what you mean. Or you can refer to cosecant is 1 over sine and secant is 1 over cosine. Is that what you mean?
Cosecant is 1 over sine and secant is 1 over cosine.
Okay, I think you just write this because if that's what you're waiting me for, we're wasting 3 to 4 minutes. Please write down in your notes beside your identities.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Don't waste time like that. Not good. Not good.
Yeah. What's second?
Second is 1 over cosine.
Okay.
Okay. And then the other guy is the 1 over sine. It doesn't make sense. It's just memorization. Okay, so Michael, the condensation polymerization is, I will argue, more important than the addition one. Both are important. Yeah, but this one more important.
Condensation is between alcohol and carbox acid.
Which is ester lah.
Yeah.
Right. But surprise, they have one more. It's the amide bond. So suddenly they hit you with a curveball by telling you another reaction called the amide reaction.
What is the amide reaction?
Which they have a habit of not explaining, right? It's very bad. So I have to explain this to you. Watch it. Watch. I introduce you a new guy called amine. NH2. This guy is amine. Gonna contrast it with alcohol. For example, that's alcohol. Okay. How many hands?
Being written.
Jamboard page 30.
Yeah, nothing is being written. I see CCNH2, but that's it.
Yeah. And then one more.
But I don't see the other one. I just see CCNH2.
I'm just drawing alcohol. Yeah, that my Jamboard is just sucky today. Okay, so I introduced to you Jamboard page 30. So I introduced to you amine or the NH2 guy.
Okay.
Okay, and N has to be satisfied with 3 hands. So hence, 1 hand to C, 2 hands to H. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna write down for you. So you're gonna write this down. You're gonna write this down in this page, but not on the table. Just on top. Just draw this guy. Draw this guy on top using pencil.
Which guy? I don't know.
The CCNH2 lah.
Oh, okay.
Right. So use a pencil. Now, Ainesh, I cannot follow you. Yeah, I cannot follow you. Where are you? What have you tried lah? Let me see. Go up. Up. I cannot see anything. I cannot see anything. Up. I cannot see anything. Up. Yeah, I really cannot see anything. I cannot follow your working. Go up. I am. Are you freezing? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all. I'm just seeing your first few lines from the paper. Like, I just cannot see anything at all.
Why? What?
I don't know. You just check your video. I cannot see anything.
My hand's waving over the camera. Can you see it?
No, that means your video is frozen. Oh, wow. I'm just seeing a steady hand. I'm not seeing anything at all, but other people's video is fine. Oh, now it's okay. Now suddenly it's okay. Now, yeah. Go up again, up. Yeah. So that's not what I mean. Yeah. I mean secant is 1 over cosine. The square must still be there. One.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. Right. Then. Okay. Then. Is it time for identities? Maybe.
No.
Okay, but maybe what you did is not bad, I feel, maybe. So the cosecant have square or not? Does cosecant have square or not?
Yeah.
You have or have not? Don't have or have? Or don't have? Okay. Noah, any problems so far?
I don't think so.
All right. Now, Michael, please write in front of that new guy a carboxylic lah. Face the COH to the NH2 here. Face it to the NH2. Very good. Good. COH. I need the double bond. CW. Yeah, very nice. And then another C. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine also. Now you're gonna do something very similar to ester bond between this new guy and the carboxylic acid. That is called the amide bond or amide linkage or amide reaction. Okay.
I need to form an ester between amine and
amine, and then carboxylic.
What's the point of this?
Because this is the other guy which they say can polymerize. So the polymerization is either ester bond or amide bond. No?
Oh.
So amide bond only very little difference from ester, but it's still different, right? Now the difference is also very minimal. Remember, in the ester, you will take the OH of the carboxylic, correct?
The OH of the carboxyl, yeah.
And then the H of the alcohol.
Yeah.
You're going to do the same here. OH from carboxylic and H from NH2.
Okay. So
okay, and then you combine them. That's the condensation, because you're taking OH and H for H2O. You condense, and then you're going to combine the rest, and then happy amide linkage.
So this?
Yeah. Now I would prefer that you draw the H up of N, upward of N. The NH,
upward of N.
Upward. Yeah. Because N is supposed to have three hands. I want to show it very clearly. I want you to show it very clearly.
Okay, wait, I need an eraser.
Right. Ainesh, whenever you feel ready, please show me. I cannot follow you. Yeah?
Oh.
I mean, what you're doing, look. Okay, look. On the 8 over cosine square and the 3 over sine x, correct? Okay.
Wait,
you have.
Is this fine?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah,
right.
okay. What are you saying just now?
What are you trying to solve? That means in the 8 over cosine square equals to 3 over sine. What's your problem? The problem is they are
the same sign. I think I got it though.
There are two types of trigonometry.
Yeah.
What you are doing, is it solving the problem or not? If it is, continue. If not, don't cancel it. Don't. Just leave it there. Don't cancel it. Yeah, just leave it there. Right? You have to think about solving the two-type problem, whether using identities or some other thing, right? Okay, so Mike, I have just taught you amide linkage or amide bond. Okay, now when they ask you where the amide bond is, they're being very specific here. I just tell you this is the last thing. The amide bond is the guy between the N and the C. Please arrow it for me. Because
the guy between the N and the C?
Yeah, not that guy. Nah, that guy. The N, the NH, and the CO is what I mean. That guy is the amide link. They call it the amide linkage. Don't know why they put the H here, but that's the amide linkage. So they're being very specific here. If they ask you to show, hey, show me where's the amide linkage. That one, no.
This line.
That bond between the NH and C double. That's the amide linkage.
Okay.
Now, that is what you're going to cover here in this nylon. The monomer is not exactly what I wrote you, but it's going to be very similar. Okay, understand? You just wait for your teacher. And can you see that this is also condensation?
Yeah,
because H2O is taken out. Yeah.
They use sulfuric acid as a drying agent.
I mean, if you want to, that's not, I guess that's a minor detail. To absorb the water, because the water can cause certain polymer to swell. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good. Now, do you need this for your question? Give it a try. Give it.
Yes.
Your CONH. Whoa, your CONH is new. The CONH2 is new in the question. Whoa.
God.
Yeah.
Can I just write removed in this as this blank? Removed.
Remove.
This condensation polymerization.
Yeah. Remove. Yeah.
Okay.
Ainesh, are you okay so far? Show me again. You have to go up. Look, are you solving your two-type problem? Are you solving your two-type problem?
I don't know how to do it. It's not going anywhere.
Correct. However, you are correct for trying. You must understand that's the nature of trigonometry. Now, go back to the 8 over cosine square x and 3 over sine x. Go back there. Solve the problem there using identities. I challenge you. Right. Don't cancel anything. Just go back to the 8 over cosine square x. Finger. 8 over cosine square x. Yeah, that guy. That guy, solve your two-type trigo problem using your identities. That is where you solve it. identities. What identities can you use? Noah, okay, yeah? Noah?
Idea.
Michael, if you're done with your lecture note, just leave the lecture note to the lecture, to the class. You just continue your question if you want to. I can help you with the question.
Sorry, what are the two things that need to make nylon? The two
Okay, wait. This is going to be discussed in class, right?
Thing is, I think it was, but like I wasn't there.
What happened?
I don't know. I just was not there because yeah, I feel
your identity
like...
is wrong, Ines. Ines, your identity is wrong. Ines, your identity is wrong.
What?
Check your identities again, please. You're making a lot of similar mistakes today. Right? Okay, please check. Michael, for the never mind the lecture note. Seriously, never mind. You want to do the lecture note first or question 4? You can choose. You can choose. You don't have to do one or the other first.
Just do question 4.
Okay, fine. Okay. Give it a try. If you need hint, of course, I will help you. Okay, normally I'll ask you to stop here, but Ines, please continue. You have an answer, then you can test so that you know you're correct.
Okay.
This should be the hardest so far that you do. Mike, any help needed?
I just didn't see it.
No.
All right.
I think
agree.
this is correct because there's no water lost.
I like. Okay, you're understanding something. Now you can cross it, Ines. Now you can. Good. So what do you do here? Could you continue here until the end so that you can check your answer?
Okay.
Okay, this is my first time seeing you draw a serious polymer. I'm quite proud. Okay, today I'm feeling happy. Feeling happy teaching Michael today. Noah, I do have one question here. Have you been practicing multiple topics?
Not really.
Okay, because I feel that you are quite ready to revise maybe even your past, your Sec 3, because I feel your Sec 4 is strong enough, at least for prelim.
I don't know how to do this question.
How come this is just pressing calculator? Sorry, what?
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, because you're just left with numbers. Right?
Okay.
Right. That's just I just feel that you may want to practice your Sec 3 more in terms of revision, because I feel your Sec 4 is kind of strong right now. If you feel different, you tell me.
Okay, I'll do Sec 3 after this discussion.
All right. But I mean like from this day on. I don't just mean today.
Oh, all right, sure.
Right. Okay. But that's if you feel your Sec 4 is also strong. That's what I feel though. Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So Ines, before you go further, at least I want you to try testing 161. Okay, in the original. See whether you're correct. Michael, they asked for 3 repeat unit. You just lost 1, I guess.
Oh, wait. 3? Oh, yeah, they did.
Hey, you nonsense. You didn't read properly. Hey, you are. Be careful. So, Ines, your confirmation on 161, yeah?
Yeah.
That is correct. Plus the square. The square is wrongly done. You have to do bracket everything.
God, what's the MR of nitrogen? I'm failing to find a periodic.
I'm sorry. What was it? What was I saying? MR what? Sorry.
Nitrogen. All the
MR of, you mean AR of N? AR of N is 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah, your square is still wrong, Ines. That's not how you put the square. The square should be outside the bracket, not inside the bracket. The cosine x square.
Sorry, 1 second. My mom's phone is calling. I'm using it.
Oh yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Michael. Could you move up a bit so I can follow you? All right. Okay. Great. Yeah. Oh, that's why you needed that. Okay, understand.
Sorry, what was you saying?
The square of the cosine x, yeah, the square shouldn't be inside, it should be outside the bracket. The square positioning is wrong.
Oh.
Right. Okay, right. Okay, so you a division. So divide left, divide right, and you get something not 1. Are you happy or not?
Yes.
Why? Tell me.
Because of your logic earlier, 97 out of 100 is fine.
How many percent difference is this?
3%, right?
Yeah, 3%. 3% is good. So that means your answer is...
The square thing didn't actually make any difference.
I'm sorry?
The square placement didn't actually make any difference.
Oh, I'm surprised. Maybe, maybe my calculator skill is not good. But...
No, it's okay.
Right. But good to know that you are correct. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready to do H? Or are you dying here?
No, I'm good actually. It actually wasn't hard. I just didn't see where we were supposed to have started the translation.
I don't mind the not seeing part, but I mind your mistakes.
Yeah, I think I was
yeah, that one be careful. If you're happy and you're achieving something here, definitely, yeah. And you are still fresh, please do H lah. That will be great. That will be great if you can. Question 2 can do, definitely bonus for today. Okay, yeah. So please try the last one. Please try. Guarantee you that will be the hardest so far.
Yeah.
Any question, Michael? Because you skipped something.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like you. You should be able to do that. You should be able to do that. You should be able to differentiate acrylamide and polyacrylamide.
How do I do that?
Okay, hints. Yeah. This is already a very direct hint. Okay, I hope you know lah. Acrylamide has double bond.
Okay.
Polyacrylamide?
A single.
Yeah. So the summary of Occam I give you has a very clear test for double bonds
with aqueous
bromine. Yeah. This guy and that guy.
Aqueous bromine.
If it is
acrylamide, yeah.
And polyacrylamide shouldn't not.
Will do nothing to it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Kenya.
Okay, so
good.
It's not just for the bromine test is not just for hydrocarbon of alkenes. It's all alkenes.
Let me put it another way lah. The bromine test works for double bonds. Anywhere, everywhere.
Just double bond of carbon,
yeah.
But
it does. Oh no, just double carbon. Sorry, just double carbon. But it will work in any situation of double bond of carbon, no matter where the placement is. At least for O level, that's true lah.
Okay.
Right, for O level,
For O level, okay.
Ainesh, are you stuck? Ainesh, okay?
Yeah, you want me to start on the next session, right?
Yes, please. But if you know, you can write later. If you know, you can write later. Right?
What's the chemical test called? Just reacting with aqueous bromide.
Yeah. No fancy.
I'll just write reacting with aqueous bromide.
Okay. Then you continue on your own. Okay. Noah, any idea why this one giving you trouble? It does seem to be giving you trouble.
How about careless mistake in the middle?
Oh, yeah, and it is very tiresome to find.
Yeah.
But you found it, is it?
Yeah.
By referring to the answer key, I suppose lah.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
that's
not really. I mean, the answer key is here. They told me there's a square.
Ah, okay, I like it. Now I like it. Now I like it. Yeah, good. Then I like it. I'm happy with all of you today. Happy. Anesh, I'm very happy with today. Why are you not moving?
Why am I not awake?
You're what? Sorry?
Oh.
You're progressing very well. You're progressing very well.
Guys, is it aqueous bromine or bromide?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm so sorry. But thankfully, 3 no oral.
Okay. I believe
I'll
this
go
is
check the answer sheet again.
I think yeah lah. But it looks good. So, oh my goodness, the pi square is not supposed to have 4. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Hey, wait. No, wait, stop. I see a mistake. Stop. Make it bigger. Go up, make it bigger again. Go up. Bigger again, please. Okay, go up. Oh my goodness. You did a very bad mistake. Go up. No. The last part of your working. Yeah, thank you. Stop. Oh my goodness, you did a very bad mistake. Okay, this one is not okay, Noah, and no, this is not okay. This is simply not okay. Please look at the gem. No, this is not okay. It's not okay. Yeah. So Jamboard page 7. Okay.
Okay.
From here to here, I just told you where the placement of the mistake is. Could you please find out your mistake?
God, does this seem right?
The butanoyl seems correct, yeah?
Yeah.
And why the molecule and table are the same, at the same general formula, and that's totally fine, right?
Yeah.
Similar properties, I don't think you can say that because they are not stated. I don't think you can say that. I think it's enough to say the general formula is 1 mark anyway, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And, what would be another reason other than general formula? Because this is kind of the only one that I.
Oh, I mean, if they give you the property in the table, then you can say that, because you are right to say that, homology series have similar chemical properties, but in this case, they are not showing you any.
They don't state it, so okay.
Yeah, so don't do that. Just for this question, just one.
Can't find it.
Oh dear. Oh no, that's not okay. Basically, what you're saying is this, something like this. So maybe you say the first line is equal to 7/2. Say, plus maybe let's say 5/4. And then let's put this as a minus. Okay. Let's just pretend that this is something like that. And then you're saying that in the second line, you're saying that suddenly the 4 disappeared. It says plus 5. And then here is -2, 7. You suddenly go from here to here. That's what you did. That looks very wrong, right?
Yeah.
So correct it, but more importantly, why did you do it? But I've seen this mistake from you. I've seen this mistake from you from time to time. It worries me a lot.
Isn't it times for everything?
Let me repeat this one more time. Can you just times 4 like this?
No.
Okay, then you must think carefully. Why did you do it? There is a reason, I think, but why did you? Because you think this is correct, right?
Okay,
you think this is correct.
The other side got 0.
Yeah, it's not, right? What is the other side?
Oh, nothing.
No, who says it's nothing? You're wrong. Look on top. Yeah, look on top.
Oh, yeah,
look on top. the left-hand side exists. That's your mistake.
Okay.
Then the left-hand side also times 4. That means you're changing the question. That's the reason why you're wrong. You thought that the left-hand side doesn't exist. That's totally wrong, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Right, okay, Ainesh, now I can follow you. I mean, it looks great so far. It's still 2 types, yeah? It's still 2 types. I mean, I see how to do it already. Like, I see how to do it. Do you want some hint?
But yeah, actually, I don't understand what's good.
Okay, you are still solving the 2 type problem, right? Okay, want to encourage you. I think this time you're not on the wrong track. I feel that that's probably okay to do. This is probably okay to do it this way. So please continue. That's my subtle hint. Do you want more hint?
Just keep continuing.
Yes.
One thing I noticed is both 4 and 9 can be square rooted. Am I overthinking it?
No, but the minus does give you problem for that. That's one. Right?
Yeah.
So n square rooting the 4 and the 9 might not help you also here.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
maybe not. But do continue. Do focus on the 3 goals still. Do something.
Is it one of the laws or something? I don't know. Am I missing something?
No, it's rather simple, right? In fact, you used to do this when you see tangent x. Like this is like your instinct when you see tangent x, you want to do something about it. But this time you don't try. So I feel that you're lacking the trying part here. I feel like.
Yeah.
Right. Noah, hopefully you're correct, yeah?
Okay.
So Michael, right. I mean, I'm happy with your practices though. This is real exam practice, much better than the lecture note, right? So are you stuck here somehow?
Yeah.
Propanolic acid is carboxylic with ethanol. So this is not a surprise. Reacting carboxylic with alcohol is not a surprise, right?
Yeah.
So don't you realize that the B1 is ester? You do, right? Because you can name it, right?
Yeah. I don't even know if my BI is correct. Propanol, ethanol.
Oh wait, it depends on the ethanoid must be the original carboxylic. Is the original carboxylic ethanoid?
Oh wait, no, it's ethanol is the it's ethanol. Ethanol is the.
So that means the other way, because they are substituting the carboxylic with the il with the ethanoid. So it should be ethyl propanoid lah. You understand what I'm saying? That's the ester naming convention lah, basically.
Yeah.
Good. You realize you're quite fast. Good. You're quite fast. Quite
I don't know what's the difference, seriously, because it says give one difference between reaction of this thing above.
You know. Propanoic acid with ethanol, like the carboxylic and the alcohol, the standard ester reaction will eject. It's called CON. It's called CON. CON. For goodness sake.
Condensation reaction.
Yeah. Because it condenses water.
So
I'm giving you too much hint already.
So one is condensation, polymerization. The other one is.
I mean, this is not polymerization. Stop saying polymerization. This is not polymerization. It's just condensation reaction.
So one requires the condensation of water. And
not requires. What will condense? What will condense water? The other one
will not.
Yeah, will eject HCl lah. Just say it that way lah.
Okay.
Right. So Ainesh, could you test it? Looking good so far.
Yeah.
Oh, so the cosine. Oh, see, you did what you did lah, and then you're okay, right? You did what you do. Okay, please test. Are you happy? We still have time somewhere. Noah, okay, yeah? Noah?
I'm looking for a question.
I'm sorry, the previous question, okay, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, it was correct.
Yeah, remember, be careful of that mistake, yeah, of that. You did that a few times lah. Yeah, just be careful, right? So are you doing you're now shifting to Sec 3 already, is it?
It is considered set 3.
It's in this, so I guess so. I guess so.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, give it a try. Yeah. Okay, Ainesh, do you think you are correct?
No, what is this?
You test 158, is it?
Yeah.
Let me see your test first, just to make sure. You tested 4 cosine times, we move 1/10. Okay, yeah, and then the bracket seems fine, plus 9, and then you get, oh wow, that's very far. Okay, let me see. Okay, don't give up, Ainesh. Don't give up.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a mistake. Found a mistake.
Silly mistake again.
Yeah, it is still silly mistake. You have been doing silly mistake. That's why I'm worried you're tired. I'm worried. It is a silly mistake. It's not the identities right now, lah. It's silly. It's careless. Please find your mistake. Please. This one very important. Develop the skill to find your silly mistake.
Okay.
Okay, Michael, I will have you check with the teacher on the proper wording, yeah. But the general idea is that. Now, can you draw? Do you have problem drawing structural formula?
I have no idea what they're talking about. It says
Oh,
draw the full
the
structural
full,
formula.
the full drawing.
So it's just the carboxylic acid. That's it.
But they want an isomer, lah.
What is an isomer again?
Isomer is the same chemical formula, right? So the carboxylic is, in this case, what's the carboxylic?
C2H5COCl.
That's not carboxylic. That's carbon. That's.
Oh, yes, not a carbon, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's isomer of the organic product in B1. What is going on? What is he trying to say? It's B2. Yeah, it's supposed to be B2. What?
So, do I write?
I don't know. Is this supposed to be a homework?
Yes and no, not really.
Okay, I don't know. Just pretend that it is the propanoic acid first, because the B1 guy is not a carboxylic acid, right?
Okay.
So you're gonna isomer the propanoic acid. Do you know what that means?
Isomer the propanoic acid.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. No, but I think you wait. I'm just going to draw.
If you tell me what it is, I probably know what it is because
So I'm going to draw one propanoid
on the Jamboard.
On the Jamboard. See, I draw it on. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's the propanoic acid.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to isomer it. Means I'm going to spoil the question for you, lah. Wait, you cannot isomer. Oh, wait, can you isomer this? Oh, you cannot isomer this. What's going on here? So maybe he, wait, what? Actually, I have no idea. Let me think about this question. It's a bit weird to me. It's a bit weird. Try to do C first. Ainesh, did you find your mistake?
I'm still searching for it.
What is the right thing for me to do to tell you where it is or not?
If it's early or not, because if it's early, then I'm pretty unhappy.
I don't think it is early. That's all. Okay, but please find it. Please find your own mistake. It's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay, Noah, you changed question. Yeah, are you done with that one, Jason?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not supposed to be difficult, lah. It is not good for you, lah.
I forgot how to explain.
Sure. Explain the value. What, they don't ask you to usually explain the value? Never mind the explaining. Seriously, never mind. They never ask you for that. Seriously. If you can just calculate, then that's fine.
Okay.
Or are you saying that you don't understand why? You know why, right?
Yeah, I know why, but I forgot how to explain it.
That's weird. No, usually they ask you to show only. No need to explain one.
Yeah, sure, usually. Then
so then finish. No need worry. Okay. So you're going back to binomial. How's your binomial? Rusty or not?
I only know when they give you the power. I don't know how to do this.
Finding n is always slightly more difficult lah. Slightly more difficult.
Yeah.
So, okay, we have some time. Yeah. Am I torturing you, Anish? Yeah. Should I give you? Should I end your suffering?
No, you find this. But actually, it looks quite good to me. Like,
I'm sorry, you're saying?
so far, nothing's wrong for sure.
Okay, I mean, it's good that you're sure. Then you go slowly, go down lah. You go slowly, go down lah. I mean, it is silly lah. It is silly, but it's, I mean, to an observer, it is obvious. The problem is always that it's not obvious to us, right?
Yeah.
What can I do? What can I do, right? Should I release you from your suffering?
No. Wait, what was the time? If it's too late, then. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, it's 3 minutes lah. They have 3 more minutes, no?
Oh, I thought maybe we could try another question. But we don't actually have that many questions.
I mean, you can skip first lah. You can skip this first. Then you can try the last question no, if you want to lah.
This is the last question.
I mean, question 2.
Oh.
If you want to, but it's gonna be even harder lah.
Oh, equal roots. I actually don't know what that is. I know this is from previous topic.
Oh, equal root means the quadratic has twin root lah. The root are the same. No?
What does that mean?
Show you in Jamboard. So page 11, yeah, page 11. So I'm just doing a normal quadratic. This is obviously equal root lah, because the root is x equals to 1 and also 1. So it's just the same lah. Whereas different roots will look like, for example, x minus 1, x plus 2. Oh, then I have a different root, x equals to 1, x equals to minus 2. Different, no? See? This is equal root. Well, I'm saying that you know this, they're just phrasing it weirdly. Do you understand what I'm saying, Inish?
Oh, I was on the wrong page.
Page 11, page 11.
Yeah, I was on page 10. Yeah, what are you saying again?
So, not equal root, that equal root and not equal root. That's all.
Oh, okay.
That's all it means. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Okay, feel free to maybe skip this finding mistake issue and maybe try another one, right? If you want. Michael, are you okay? I mean, you are progressing quite well today. I don't mind. Michael, okay?
It's a potassium manganate 7.
Oh, is it manganate 7? Yeah, it is manganate 7. It's a bit of memorizing. Yeah, but yeah.
It's not.
Yes.
It's manganate, right? Not manganese.
It should be potassium permanganate. But yeah, I mean, yeah, never mind. Potassium manganate 7 is fine.
To write it down is KMnO4. Right?
Yeah, KMnO4. Yeah, I mean, you can write KMnO4 and it's correct. You know, you don't have to write potassium manganate 7. You know.
Oh.
If you're more suitable, if you're happy with KMnO4, totally always acceptable.
Okay.
Understand? Yeah, I mean better like an exam. So Noah, now better. Sorry. General term, right? So what does general sorry, they even tell you that the 7th term is a constant. So I'm going to use this. Yeah, general term means simply is the formula. It's up to you whether you want to carry that. Now, is this power 3? Yeah, I need to confirm this first.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm using the 7th term of the expansion in constant in terms of descending power, right? So I think you should be focusing on that. I think you should be focusing on it. So let me just do that. So NCR, right? Or rather your teacher will do NR, correct? Am I writing something weird here?
No.
Okay, this can be R or this can be N minus R. It depends on whether it's ascending or descending. So I'm going to keep my both option here. So minus half x to the power of minus 1. So I prefer to write down as in this line.
Okay.
Minus half to prevent any mistake from my part. I will do that. And this can be R or N minus R, depending on ascending or descending. Right? So yeah. I think this guy is descending. I think this guy is ascending. And I'm happy to now choose the descending one.
Yeah, descending.
Okay, so Kat, do you understand why I choose this one for descending instead of the other one?
Because, yeah.
Are you sure? You're okay or not? Very important, you know. You choose the wrong one, then you're wrong.
All my teacher said was the one in the formula page is ascending. They just do opposite.
There's a big problem with that. So if the question just switch a bit, the question just put this in front and put this behind, then that's wrong, right? There's a big problem with that. I know questions don't usually do that. The question usually do the power 3 in front, the -1 behind, usually lah. But if they just switch position, that method is wrong. Okay. Just want to say that. Just want to say. So now he says 7, ma. So this is 7, no? So this is n minus 7, no? This is 7, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is a constant term. So basically what he's saying is x3 times 7 times x minus 1 n minus 7 is going to be x equal to 0. That's what he means. Is this too far?
Coefficient thing, right?
No, this is the non-coefficient. It's the power thing, you know, the power.
Yeah.
So it's a, yeah. So I'm ignoring the coefficient total. Okay. I'm just doing the power, and then I can find the n just like that.
Oh.
I'm done already, you know. Erase my working, repeat. Okay, then that's it for today.
Or you can tell me the explanation for the thing.
Promise on Tuesday. Okay. Very important. I promise. Please remind me. Okay. Please remind me. Very important. Okay. See you on Tuesday. Yeah. Michael. Also, if there's nothing else, see you on Tuesday.
Wait, so I leave also.
Yes, please. Yes, please. See you on Tuesday. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Yes. Irish, any progress on the question number 2? No progress, understandable.
Yeah, no progress. Understand.
Right. Now this is 2 hours already. This is 2 hours. Right. So let's just stop here and then let's just discuss. How is it for you today?
Oh, it was okay. I mean, I got a bit tired near the end.
Okay. I hope that you were faster, but in general, I am happy because this is tough. It is tough, so there is that factor. I'm happy still.
Yeah.
Let's see whether you die tomorrow lah. But tomorrow, as promised, it's science first lah. Okay. Right now, as for your mistake, I apologize. I cannot relieve you from your suffering lah.
Yeah.
Either you found it first or the teacher tell you. Hopefully, you found it first. That will be great for you.
Yeah.
Okay, but still good progress today. Okay, understanding INHS, still good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. What time?
Tomorrow at 9, right?
Yes, 9 to 10. All right. See you then.
Bye.
Bye. You too.